give y'all a chance to hear Brother Ren sing, and then we're gonna shout out all the cash apps. Yeah, it's Minister Jap. You already know, man. Church is definitely in the building. They fucking with me though. Alright, let's do it. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, that's church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, hey church check in, let's go. Minister Jap, it's a new era and niggas is chat. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking this crack. Bitch getting taxed in my Benjamin stack. Truck in the front and the engine in back. 3Ks, everything I'm whipping in is black. 3 hoes all wanna sit on my lap. High yellow heifer, I'ma hit her from the back. This is a fact, I'm taking your bitch, I'm not giving her back. Bitch got some kids, I'm not dealing with that. The back of her throw where my children is at, that was realer than that. Her mama's a hoe and her sister's a rat. The head was amazing, the pussy was trash. Run up on church and that pistol gon' blast. Get your ass body trying to get to this bag, nigga. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, that's church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, listen, church check in, let's go. Relinquish the bitch, you loving and cuffing to be with the bitch. She came in with you, but I leave with the bitch. I bangin', I skeet on the bitch. They be like Jappa conceited and shit. I push it to start, ain't no key to my whip. Believe in the game, don't believe in the bitch. I listen to sin and the rest of the pimps. You chasing the bitch and ain't chasing the check. You look like a bitch when you making them threats. You talk how you talk cause you safe on the net. When I see you, no talking, I'm breaking your neck. Catch a nigga like I do, I'm dirty on sight. Whole lot of bargain, but I bet he won't bite. Bet a nigga won't roll the dice with his life. Double cross church kid, crucified twice, nigga. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, yeah. Church check in, 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 church on the bitch, that's church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, yeah, church check in, church on the bitch, oh church on the bitch, yeah, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, church on the bitch, hey church check in, let's go. Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap. Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you'll see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you follow my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. Yeah, man.
Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing it. They are the flyest, broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church check in, man. Church check in. Church is here.
is here. Streets ordained Minister Jap, aka Brother Babe, aka Jappa Luther King Jr.
Shut the fuck up!
aka light-skinned Lucifer.
Shut the fuck up!
It's time to cook. Your hoes getting took.
Shut the fuck up!
Pussy niggas shook. I'm the coochie crook. I'm here to bring back the order. Restore the dignity.
Shut the fuck up!
So you drinking ass, licking ass niggas, you stop being a bum bitches toilet. All single mothers shall suffer. Cause y'all some broke dumb motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up!
All my niggas in the J. We pull out with the rubber.
You are a pervert.
I'm the all-knowing of the hoeing. All these niggas know it. Bring your ass to the church.
Shut the fuck up!
And I'm a motherfucking show 'em. It's time to do this work. Going heavy in this church.
Shut the fuck up!
Put these pussies in the dirt. I'm about to go scorch earth. So tell a friend, go tell that nigga again.
Shut the fuck up!
Minister Jap is in rare form. And the church is checking in. Church. Talk to me, you fucking perverts.
Pervert. You are a pervert.
You're a perv.
Pervert.
We bite niggas. Bite on your ass, nigga. Telling you motherfuckers right now. Strap on your seat belts. We about to do a deep dive into these hoes. We are about to explore the vaginal walls of these bras. Did you miss me, goddammit?
Shut the fuck up!
Did you miss me, goddammit? You know, I'm only human. Man. I go through real shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? Had a major tragedy in my fam. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want to be on camera and not be able to give y'all the proper energy. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all still riding with me, giving me the time to clear my mind so we can get back to this work. But yeah, I don't want to cheat you. I want to make sure y'all get what y'all came for. You know what I'm talking about? But salute to all my real niggas and all the well wishes. You know what I'm saying? Shit is real out here, man. All I'm going to tell y'all, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you don't take your family for granted. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. You know what I'm saying? Here today, going tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to this work. You know what I'm saying? And keep on smiling and profiling, you know? Yes. stay close with your fam, man. I love my fam. But yes, oh man, we got to do the work, man. Deep dive into the walls of the broad. I've been the first to say it, man. Don't give these bitches no power, man. They always seem to fuck it up. Women's job is to be secretaries. That's it. I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up!
All these bitches get power and fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? And fuck it up. And I told y'all niggas, no matter what walk of life she's going through, she's still a bitch. She's like any old hood rat. She's like any old hood rat, man. Any old hood rat. It don't matter how many degrees she got. She have her doctorate. She's still a hoe. Shout out to Josie with our first super chat.
Pervert.
You know what I'm saying? Coming through supporting this church, this mighty ministry with a $30 holler. You say, Nate Daniel Wade got the IRS coming. Hey! He say, on BD. Salute to the BDs, man. I fuck with the BDs. I fuck with all the mobs, man. I'm old here. Championship committee with our first sponsorship of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to drop that Where's My Bitch for my bro. You know what I'm saying? Championship committee with the $50 holler. Say, welcome back, Jap. Listen. You know, I never really left, man. I just couldn't be on camera, man, being all down and stuff like that. But, you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure, you know, y'all always see me in good spirits. But, you know, I still managed to give y'all some classics. I dug in the archives of the Patreon, and I gave y'all some classics from the Patreon. So if y'all want to join that Patreon, man, just jump down. It's $5 right now. I've been doing this for 10 years. You got a lot of material to binge on, man. And it's quality. It's quality. It's quality shit. It's quality shit. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Mariam. She tell you the Patreon be on fire, man. We keep the shit popping and shit like that, man. Nigga Trey say I got the clean shave, brush your face. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop this Where's My Bitch for my bro championship committee, man, for sponsoring the show. You know what I'm saying? Today, you know, if we get 3 more sponsors, I'm going through with the road, man. Because this show is something that I've been wanting to talk about for a hot second, man. A hot second, man, about this bitch, man. But we gonna get into this, man. Where's my bitch, man?
Special delivery.
It's the 126.
Cut that shit up, man. So.
Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. I got rich. Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat.
Popping it. Drop the top on the coupe. Can't stop it. We take it. Get sloppy. I send the shooter. Go find me. Chopping it. I'm only smoking inside of shit. Wanna know where your bitch you been sloppy shit. Pouring up drink. This inside of shit. Taking out drill like a pilot bitch. Where did your bitch go? She ain't to be a hoe. Back up the cake cut. I gotta get the dough. Take all the shit. This a broad day kid though. Feeling drunk back to back. Took all the info. Which way? Wet way. Where did your bitch go? They got the hot stuff. Dig on the tiptoes. RT me sliding in Lambos. Cut on my bitch. She turned to a fat hoe.
Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. I got rich. Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Off in the foot the hoe. Nut up in the throat. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Where's my bitch? I'm fucking the bitch. Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch? Where's my bitch?
Where's my bitch? Shout out to Craig Rodman. He say break out the road. We need 2 more sponsors throughout this show. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to break out the road. I'm ready to go. Much love to Craig.
And you got your wrench, big dog, so now you're a moderator.
Pervert.
You can talk all the shit you want in the chat. Can't nobody touch you. Shit, you can roast me. I don't give a fuck, nigga, in church. It's just different with the two-piece. It say Trump 2024, we bike. We bike on your ass in the rain. That nigga say, where's my wrench? I'm finna fuck the hoe. Man, what is with y'all kids, man? Y'all better do something with these kids, man. These little niggas fucking 8 years old, nothing in bitches. God damn. This little bastard's wild. This motherfucker is a toddler. nothing in bitches' throats. That ain't right, man. I'm call DCFS. I'm gonna call DCFS on these hoes, man. You know what I'm saying? This nigga say he going to Colombia to be a pervert. Look at this nigga. I'm going to Colombia. Buy me some pussy.
Pervert, you are a pervert.
I'm about to go buy me some pussy. Yeah, fuck what you talking about. Shit. Just got my motherfucking aid check. Been saving up all my life.
Pervert.
I got my passport. I'm a traveling nigga. I'll go from sea to shining sea to see the bitch.
Pervert.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America? To America. To America.
All right, man. Shout out to bro, man. He got his passport, you know what I'm saying, his pussy purchasing license. He's ready to go perverted on hoes.
Are a pervert.
That nigga like, pee on me. Pee on me. Yeah. Nigga flew all the way out there to get peed on. Look at that.
Shut the fuck up!
Nigga smelling like third world pussy around this bitch. Nobody's hating on the passport, bro. We don't like pussy purchasers. By all means, travel the world. Just stop being a lame ass nigga who purchases the pussy. That has no lane here, passport king. This paragraph meant everything to him. This paragraph meant everything to this man. Let me read it back. This meant everything to him. He said, you can hate on the passport bros all you want. But at the end of the day, every time a nigga say at the end of the day, some bullshit about to come out. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we know what kind of when you're dealing with whoa, American Skate ran through 5 baby daddies and diseases. These bitches is barefoot, no hot water, and robbing y'all ass. But by all means, waste your money on some shit that's free. That's okay with me. Waste your money on pussy that's free. I got the game in me. You know? Shout out to EV coming through with the $5 holler. Did you see Fani's body? Listen. We gonna roast the dog shit out of Fani, man. You going too fast, EV. What, you on lunch break? You gotta let me walk it down slow, EV. You know
the roast. I don't know why these, and you passport niggas, you please stop taking me so goddamn serious. I'm going to roast all trick shit. When I catch a trick, they getting roasted. That's it. Hell, man. Quit defending these exotic hood rats. Tell you one thing them bitches ain't doing. They not taking a flight to see you. You know? They ain't taking a flight to see y'all ass. Ever. We want the road. Shout out to M.D. Vardardo. 1978 with the 2 pieces. Say we want the road. Y'all gonna get the road. Don't worry. Man, the tricks be passionate. I got something to say. I want to talk about the UKB. No, the passport is my holy Bible. I'm like, nigga, it's $130. $130, nigga. Relax. It's fucking 8-year-olds with passports. You just now got on that? Do you have your passport? Did you get your shot? Shout out to the Passport King, man. We see you in the building. You know you like this show. No matter what them niggas say in them traveling groups, you know you like this show. But one thing I do, don't block him. He good, Mary. Let him live. He good, Mary. He good, Mary. Don't Mary be on his ass, man. But Mary, boy, Mary ain't fucking around. Oh my God. Like, what you say about that minister? He good, Mary. We gonna let him live. We gonna let him live, Dario. He good. He good. We about to have a good time today.
Shut the fuck up.
Pervert. Don't let my motherfucking sniper snipe you, nigga. Shout out to Marion with that $5 holler. Yes, we here to cook. Nigga, rotisserie. Nigga, Boston Market, nigga. You know? Putting these bitches in the slow smoker. Now look, man, we gotta stop letting black women get in positions of power, man. The world is soon to fail. The more that we continue to get these bitches the power, and it doesn't even benefit bitches. These bitches want to win arguments and prove a dumbass point. Trump, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Trump is the only motherfucker in Vivek with a strategy to fix this bullshit. Fuck your feelings. See, your feelings is why gas is $6 a gallon. Your feelings is the reason why chicken wings cost the same amount as crab legs. Your feelings is the reason why ground beef is the same price as lobster. That's because of your fucking feelings, the feelings of women and old baby booming ass niggas. You know, Trump is not what you want, but he is what we need. We need to deport all these motherfuckers, get it back to how it was. Because you bitches talk about, oh, fuck all that Trump shit. Y'all bitches must ain't never paid a gas bill. $6 a gallon, California. You know, the West Coast is feeling it. You know, eggs is through the roof. You know, motherfuckers be cherishing that one egg and shit. Eating every bit of that motherfucker, eating it slow. If you're a smart motherfucker, you put some stock in oodles and noodles. Because that's what a lot of motherfuckers gonna have to eat now. Because of these bitches in power trying to get Trump. These bitches are destroying their lives. They about to destroy their lives trying to get Trump out of here. You're gonna lose your job. And oh boy, More and more of these hoes are gonna get prosecuted. Every day I turn on the TV, it's another lawyer bitch, another mayor or some black bitch that's super liberal and Democrat trying to railroad Trump, you know what I'm saying, or getting caught up in their own scandals. You know? And I tell you niggas, man, see, you gotta have perspective. And what I give y'all on this show is perspective. Y'all don't understand that what you need to be learning from this situation. No matter what position of power you give a bitch, how much money you give a bitch, she is still stupid for dick. You don't deserve me. Motherfuckers don't deserve me. No matter how much power she gets, she will still submit to a dick. You know, some of you motherfuckers is gonna get kicked out in your teens because your mama finally got some dick in the house. Talk to me. Your mama got some dick coming in the house, he about to kick your ass out. Women vote on stupid shit. This is why you don't have political conversations with bitches, because they are children. They are teenagers, mentally teenagers. You never hear women talking about a policy unless it pertains to them being able to wiggle their way out of responsibility. The only policy these bitches ever gave a fuck about was abortion. Not fossil fuels, not the border, not the economy, not the GDP. Trans white rights and abortion. So long as we get everybody's pronouns right, we're going to be okay when another country comes and bombs us. You know? And there are only a few good women in politics, and the only reason why they're good is because they follow the leadership of a man. Like I told you, the only good women in the world are women who follow men. If she came up with her own, she's led by herself, she is no good. That Marjorie Taylor Greene and all them women that they are doing Trump's bidding, them his bitches. I can respect them because he got his bitches in order and they pushing his message. Them his bitches. They ain't pushing their own message. They pushing his. They working for him. Quiet as he kept. They following that man's vision. You follow the vision of one of these bitches, you gonna fuck around and lose, nigga. I'm telling you now. My man D Nasty, come on, man. Why you have me say that? Why you have me say that, man? You're gross. This nigga named D Nasty. You're a pervert.
You are a pervert.
Yeah, diversity and shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. I give a fuck about diversity and all that shit. We want results. Trump was bringing us good results. You don't like his tweets? Block him. Don't look at it. The same way you block your ex nigga, or you block that bitch that you've been going back and forth with on Facebook, block Trump. But surely don't let the world get fucked up because of your emotions. These black politician bitches and prosecutors and judges, and all these motherfuckers got it out for Trump. If we don't get Trump in there, the fucking country is going to go to shit. you might want to consider moving to another country. You might want to have to get your passport. I think how much would it cost me to ship all my shit in a big ass fucking container to another country? Right? Send me to the Bahamas or something. You know, send me somewhere hot. Fuck Chicago, by the way. It say D Nasty, come on, man, change your name, nigga. I be saying this shit. Say the black woman in position of power is there. That's what you meant to say. Is there appointed by the Zionist Jew. The black woman is a tool to destroy the black man and hinder the white man from helping the black man. I'm sick of the black women in power. So am I. I can't stand them, you know? And stop voting for them because they black bitches. Black bitches do, y'all be trying to make history. Y'all be trying to do symbolic shit. Do these bitches have the black man's, the free thinking straight black man's interest at heart? Because if they don't, you know what I'm saying, it will never progress us. Because everything that they do and vote for and side with is to our detriment. You know? Just like this bitch.
It's rolling. We've come a long way to Justice Brown Jackson. We came in to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. We came from the Harriet and Sojourner to Justice Brown Jackson. Ida B. Wells and Dr. King. Justice Brown Jackson. Shirley Chisholm. Justice Brown Jackson. Barbara Jordan and Maxine Waters. Justice Brown Jackson. We came here to celebrate Justice Brown Jackson. A black woman on the Supreme Court. Justice Brown Jackson. A beautiful, intelligent woman. Justice Brown Jackson. On the Supreme Court.
Those are the niggas that gotta go. Them zesty church niggas, them comfortable old niggas, you know what I'm saying? The programmable Democrats, the traditional Democratic liberal, you know. The civil rights movement niggas must continue till we fucking into the year 3000 ass motherfuckers. You know, we shall overcome marching ass niggas. God, them niggas gotta go, man. Even this bitch, Justice Brown Jackson, this bitch, she wasn't even a good judge. She was letting motherfuckers who doing child sex porn, giving them minimal sentences and shit, below the guidelines and shit. You know? She was terrible. But that's what you're going to get. Shout out to Brown Hornet, one of my day ones. You got 20 pieces. You know? And that's what they do. They feed us these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? But Trump is the only solution to fix this shit, man. This shit is in bad shape, man. These motherfucking migrants. Yeah, you thought it was smooth until they start fucking with you. All you so-called, we the most educated women, but y'all don't know Spanish. And when they force y'all to know Spanish, you get passed up and you start losing jobs to motherfuckers who didn't hop the motherfucking fence. You gonna wish your ass would have voted for Trump. This is totally a situation where you cut your nose and spite your face. You know what I'm saying? These women hate Trump so bad that they're willing to make the whole country suffer Biden for it. They want to make the whole world suffer Biden because you hate Trump. Biden has not done one thing he did good is bringing the cost of insulin down to $35. It was like $30, $35. They maxed out so they can't, fuck over the people with diabetes and stuff. That's the only thing I can really think of. And anytime we talk to these bitches, only thing they can say is anybody but Trump. So you willing to pay triple your gas? Because gas was in the $2 range when Trump was here. You're willing to triple that shit as long as you don't got this man on. You're stupid. And chances are you don't have a man in your life. And if you have a man in your life and he thinks like you, he was raised by his motherfucking mother. Okay, you said Trump did that first. That's the only. I can't really think of I can't think of anything good. I can't. Okay, so this is what people. Okay, hold on. Try and be legendary. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, what Biden is doing? He came in, started a bunch of problems, fucked everything up, and now he's fixing what he's fucked up and trying to claim it as we're doing a whole lot better. You're just fixing your fuck ups. Y'all don't remember when Biden was on the verge of talking about rebuilding the wall? Do y'all remember that? He's just fixing what he fucked up. So it looks good on paper. We're up now. Get the fuck out of here. Jobs are up. Nigga, you killed all the jobs. Now you bring the jobs back. Now you're looking like you're doing something right. When you could have left shit alone. You could have been doing better if you would have left what Trump left, the groundwork that he left on autopilot, and just, hey man, you could have went to the beach all you want, ate all the ice cream you want. But you dumb bitches are so emotional. That's why I really don't think bitches should be able to vote for that reason as well. You know what I'm saying? Y'all too fucking emotional. You know what I'm saying? Because if you would have never, if you had to go to war like men had to go to war, and you would have known what Biden was going to do, you would have always voted for the motherfucker who said he's going to stop all the wars. Biden playing both sides. You giving motherfucking, you giving money to one side, you give arms to the other side. You know what I'm saying? You're giving money to the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? Then you giving money. You give money, giving all our money to Ukraine. Then you giving money to and arms to you want to give arms to fucking Israel and then give humanitarian aid to Palestine. You're funding the fuck up. Democrats, they always get niggas, man. All they gotta do is just eat chicken with you niggas and do the electric slide. That's how stupid black voters are. You want to get the black vote? Go to a black church, then go to the black neighborhoods, eat some chicken with some black folks like Joe Biden just did, and do the electric slide with these motherfuckers at a picnic. And you got them. Shout out to my brother Kenyatta, man. The BBW Slayer.
You are a pervert.
Here's my late feed Jap. Trump 2024. Let's bring America back. Let's bring it back. Shout out to Trump. That nigga's a genius, man. I'm not gonna buy them shoes. They too goddamn expensive, but you know, I'm not gonna be walking around with no gold shoes on looking like Brother Polite, but he come out with an all-black pair of them bitches. Come out with an all-black pair of them bitches, man. I might have to do it. Trump got 4 pair of shoes out. This nigga selling them shoes for $400. On eBay, he sold out. The resale of them shoes is anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000. My nigga Trump. Man, y'all better stop fucking with my nigga Trump. All you black women, stop fucking with Trump. You gonna fuck this country up. Leave that man alone, man.
Fuckers in school telling me, always in the barbershop, Chief Keef ain't about this, Chief ain't about that, my boy a BD on fucking Lamron and them. They say that nigga don't be putting in no work. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas ain't no shit. All y'all motherfuckers talking about Chief Keef ain't no hitter. Chief Keef ain't this. Chief Keef a fake. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't live with that nigga. Y'all know that nigga got caught with a ratchet shooting at the police and shit. Nigga been on probation since fucking I don't know when. Motherfucker, stop fucking playing them like that. Them niggas savages out there. If I catch another motherfucker talking sweet about Chief Keef, I'm fucking beating they ass. I'm not fucking playing no more.
Y'all hoes ain't fucking with Trump. Shout out to D Nasty. Please change the name. With the $20 holler, shout out to Soda Movies. With the $20 holler, say Trump 2024. Trinae, we got some women in the room. I got the passport niggas and the ladies in the place. With the 2-piece. Blue Blood Royalty with the $5 holler. Say, what's good, church? Out from Buffalo, New York. You know, they fucking y'all city up coming. They coming to upstate New York too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we from Venezuela. Sí, I called it. Hey, cabrón. Fuck y'all city up. You gonna come home, your wife gonna be tied up with a tortilla stuck up her ass. You know what I'm saying? This is from the cartel. For the cartel. Do this for the cartel. Trapping out your girl booty hole. Stupid motherfucker. I'm a fucking tortilla up her ass and a chimichanga in her mouth. Motherfucker gonna be up in your girl ass, nigga. All types of chili peppers up in her ass. I know you mad, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know you're mad, nigga. My nigga Miguel in the building, man. Hey, that's my... Hey, brother. That's Hector's girl, bro. You're like, that's Hector's girl, bro. Me down. Head ass. El Barrio. Tres putos. Where did you get that placa? You like, give me some chocho. Hey, the motherfucker Venezuela's gonna kick in your door. Give me some chocho. Give me some chocho. Give me some chocho. Yep. Y'all think it's sweet. You know what I'm saying? But I can't wait to see the look on their faces when they get deported, man. That's gonna be funny! Woo! And deport them Chinese motherfuckers is coming over too. You know what I'm saying? Don't think I ain't catch you Asians down there at the border. You know what I'm saying? You African niggas, y'all want to take your ass, your foot ass back.
We came here for just politics. Is she in this country? We religiously watch her videos. Yes, I come here for opportunity to work with just politics and be one of her Africans.
Nigga, telling you niggas, man, y'all hoes done fucked it up, man. These hoes, man, they doing too goddamn much, man. The bitch out there in New York, you know, I can't wait to Trump win, man. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers going to jail and losing their licenses, getting disbarred. It's gonna be a lot of motherfucking assistant managers at Walmart after he get done with their ass. Yeah, hoes gonna be working at the DMV. Next! Hoes gonna be working at the motherfucking post office when he get done with their ass. Y'all hoes about to be fucked over. It's gonna be a lot of lawyers and judges with hair salons after this shit. Getting their ass up out of here. Getting their ass the fuck up out of here, man. But yeah, man, we gotta talk about this Fani shit, man. Like I told y'all, man, we gotta have proper perspective of this shit, man. You know? And first and foremost, man, y'all gotta see the value in yourself. That's why I am so anti-tricking, because I see the way, I see the light. I am the all-knowing other hoe, and you niggas do not deserve me. Situations like this should empower you, black men. You should see the Fani Willis story as a symbol of black male empowerment. How, Jap? I don't get it. I watch a lot of these trick videos, and you know, I got my wallet and my passport, and you know, I'm eating a bitch from the bike, and she treat my beard like a toilet seat.
Pervert. You are a pervert.
I'm trying to wrap my head. What do you mean? Why should I feel inspired and empowered by the Fani Willis situation? Well, you dumbass. I know you watch these goofies who think they know what they're doing, but we know how to break a bitch down and break a bitch off. Break that bitch. If a bitch really fuck with you, that bitch is paying. Ain't a nigga in this room can say they made over $500,000 off they dick, but Nate Wade can.
Pervert, you are a pervert.
Salute the Nate Wade. Salute the Nate Wade. That's how you make $500,000 off your dick.
Shut the fuck up!
That nigga that is some legendary shit. That's some legendary shit. He needed a little coaching. He needed some coaching. But that should prove to you niggas that these hoes don't like you if you paying them. They love your black ass when they paying you. Nigga. And Fani ain't all that, but most of y'all baby mamas ain't all that. And you ate her from the bank. And you ain't got shit to show for it. This nigga made $600,000 off of fucking with this bitch. Nigga, hell yeah, I'll leave my loudmouth ass wife. Perfect. Shit. That's what you call game. That's some pimping.
itself. That bitch seen value in him, and she invested in that nigga. You know, you listening to the wrong niggas. If you can't see this is a W, if you don't see this is a W, nigga, and even if his wife take half from the divorce, that's still $350K for digging up soggy bitch down. Half of these niggas in here right now can't get $300 from a bitch. That's a bitch that put him in position of power, notoriety. That bitch put him on. You don't understand. See, this is what happens when you're not in a bitch face. When you just online watching these clowns. Get the fuck outside. There is a Fani Willis in every community. These bitches are stupid and even stupider with money. Pervert. This is beautiful. She risked it all for dick and balls. If that does not encourage you niggas, motivate you niggas, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This ain't the most glamorous looking nigga in the world. He ain't me. He ain't blessed from God with the skin of Jesus. The nigga looked like the detective off The Wire. Forgot that motherfucker. What's that bald head detective? He was a lead detective. The sergeant off The Wire. This nigga came with some game, nigga. Not Omar Epps, The Wire, nigga. The bald head nigga, the African looking nigga. He was on Oz. He was on Oz sniffing heroin and shit. That nigga, that's who that nigga looked like, man. Lieutenant Dan, was what up, man? Lieutenant Dan, nigga. Lieutenant Dan got the bitch. And broke her. Broke on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he don't like Adabisi. He look like the other ball head, the skinny nigga who was the cop the skinny nigga who was the cop in Oz who was doing undercover and he started getting hooked on the dope, started killing niggas and shit. Passed away. But shit, whatever, man. Rest in peace and stuff. Skinny nigga, man. The malnourished looking motherfucker. You know. The malnourished nigga, man. That's who the nigga who got over $500,000 out of Fani and made her risk her motherfucking career for that dick. You got hoes right now, young niggas, old niggas in the chat, trick niggas, who won't call off work for your dick. But there's bitches out here who will risk their career for some dick, who will steal for some dick. And we bring to you Fani Willis. On the outside, look at her. Oh, the bitch went to, where'd she go, to Howard? Oh, she went to Howard. Oh, she got a law degree. Bitch, she fuck with hood niggas. She fuck with hood niggas. My nigga Trump will tell you.
have another one. They say there's a young woman, a young racist in Atlanta. She's a racist.
Cook this bitch, Trump.
And they say, I guess, they say that she was after a certain gang and she ended up having an affair with the head of the gang or a gang member. And this is
She fucking the nigga she be prosecuting it. Come on, man. She only prosecuting Young Thug because Young Thug is alleged to have been behind the murder of her ex-nigga. So her pussy is all in the midst of the trials. You know? Her pussy is all up and through the trial. That's why Young Thug on trial. She told the family the nigga name was Nut, Peanut. He was like a real big dope dealing, big time blood, and he was dating the district attorney of Atlanta, Fulton County. Ain't that some shit? One thing I will tell y'all, hold on, before we get into this Trump shit. Atlanta's got a pattern of black hood bitches as lawyers that's in law. If you're from Chicago, you know this to be a fact. Any of my Chicago niggas in here, you know the story about the BD twins. Now, for those of y'all who don't know what BD is, in Chicago, we got gangs, okay? Shit is like a religion out here. You got GDs, which is the Gangster Disciples. Then you got the BDs, which is the Black Disciples. You know what I'm saying? And at one point in time, they was all one gang, and they was BGDs. You know what I'm saying? But that was a little bit early 90s. That shit broke apart real fast. You know what I'm saying? But the BDs and the GDs are all right next to each other, like, you know, one block over type shit in the Inglewood area. It had this project called the Calumet building. The BDs had two guys running that shit. They were twins. You know what I'm saying? They was twins, and one of the twins, I don't know if it was Varney or was it Varney and it's another name. Varney. God damn, I can't remember that goddamn name. It's something, but one of them twins was fucking with that bitch when he was laundering all his money, and she was pretty much helping the whole situation, and she ended up getting immunity in his case. But they ended up going down. It was like the biggest drug traffickers in Chicago for one point in time, because they called them Bentley twins because they used to ride around Chicago with two twin Bentleys. They was the only motherfuckers that ride around like that. It was two other niggas that were twins too, but they was from the other side. They was Stones, and it was Reno and Dino. Varney and Vernon. Varney and Varney. Varney and Varney. They had the twin Bentleys and shit like that. They always parked in front of the projects, had the shit locked down, best dope in the city. They was millionaires. They had clubs, all types of shit going on in Atlanta, gas stations and all types of shit. They even had a fucking radio station in Chicago. The fucking lawyer bitch was Phaedra. Y'all remember Phaedra from Real Housewives of Atlanta? Well, Phaedra has an affinity for not the Flores twins. These are black twins. They ain't work with El Chapo. But they might have. They probably the fuck with them. But these twins was black. Phaedra from Real Housewives of Atlanta was a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And she would help them do mortgage fraud, all types of shit. Them niggas was rich on top of rich. They still riding around right now in Phantoms and shit like that in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? But that Phaedra bitch was one of them niggas' girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Then when he got locked up, what does Phaedra do right after that? Atlanta motherfucking lawyer. She goes and gets that other light-skinned nigga who was a criminal. And he was doing like, God, what the fuck? What the fuck was that light-skinned nigga name on that show? Because he's in jail now. But he used to do a lot of credit card fraud and all types of shit. And he was making a gang of money. Apollo. So it just goes to show you, no matter what walks of life these hoes in, they have an affinity for the criminal element. The same way that the DA, Fani Willis. You know what I'm saying? And they all around the same circles. They all around the same circles, man. So like, you know what I'm saying? Phaedra has ties to Chicago because she was fucking with the BD twins. You know what I'm saying? And helping them with their shit. But she did get immunity in their case because she's a fucking lawyer and a snake. And she probably helped them hide that goddamn money. Say I look like Apollo. Kiss my ass, nigga. But that's the same with Fani. Fani was fucking with this big blood. I forgot what kind of set that the Bloods is called, but one of the Bloods in that was running it in Atlanta, and he was Rich Homie Quan's manager, and he ended up getting into it with Young Thug's set of Bloods, and they killed him. Fani was in a relationship with this nigga, and she vowed to the family that she was going to get justice for his family. And that's why she's going after Young Thug in the manner in which she's going at Young Thug like that, to get justice for her ex-boyfriend. So he's not lying about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So Fanny's personal life is starting to come out because she wanted to fuck with this nigga. If she would have left this nigga alone, we would not know about a lot of this shit.
And I probably have another one. They say there's a young woman, a young...
Motherfucker, I don't look like no goddamn Apollo. They sex, money, murder. Yeah, see, that's some New York shit. We don't got no Bloods in Illinois, so I can't really speak on that intelligently. You know, that's not our cup of tea. Bloods and Crips ain't out here.
Racist in Atlanta. She's a racist. And they say, I guess, they say that she was after a certain gang and she ended up having an affair with the head of the gang or a gang member. And this is a person that wants to indict me.
Ain't that crazy how you could just put the charms on black women? Ain't that crazy? How you could just put the charms on black women? Like, it don't matter. She could be at work. She could be a cop. She could be a motherfucker. I saw King Von. If you look this up, King Von had a fucking altercation in the Cook County jail. And he was putting the motherfucking moves on the goddamn CEO's bitch. Flirting with her and shit like that. She just laughing and shit. She would have went. I'm listening to him like, this nigga over here run a good script on this bitch. She fucking with this nigga. That just goes to show you, man, these bitches will risk their job to slob on your knob. Javier, just relax. Coming soon, bro. I'm going to give y'all that Tiffany Hayard work. Don't trip. I got y'all. I'm biting. You know, I'm going to keep posting till y'all get tired of me, man. I'm going to keep posting till y'all get tired of me. And shout out to my brother, Mr. Hyde, man. My man, Mr. Edward Hyde, man. He the only motherfucker that's been emailing me and he been sending shit to World Star. Y'all better start sending my clips to World Star, the shit y'all be seeing on Instagram. Submissions to worldstarhiphop.com. If y'all fuck with me. See, that's how I know bro fuck with this shit. Shout out to EV. He say he emailed too. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to make sure. Because we got to get on that motherfucking front page, man. Get these goofy ass niggas up out of here. Get these goofy ass niggas up out of here. But let Trump break this shit down, man.
They say, I guess, they say that she was after a certain gang and she ended up having an affair with the head of the gang or a gang member. And this is a person that wants to indict me. She's got a lot of problems, but she wants to indict me to.
Now, they tried to indict Trump for just fucking with a porn star. This bitch is fucking with gang members, criminals, niggas bringing in dope, all types of shit. Niggas bringing in dope and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and make sure y'all follow the directions and use send space when y'all upload them videos to them for the World Star submission, man. I had to give y'all a tutorial because I know y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all be doing.
Try and run for some other office. What's going on in this country is, and by the way, wants to indict me for a perfect phone call. This was even better than my perfect call with Ukraine. Remember that call? That was a perfect call. This one's better. This one is more perfect. I challenge.
Exactly, man. So that just goes to show these bitches have it out for Trump. She wants to indict Trump. Whole time you're fucking you want to prosecute the people who you thought killed the man you fucking. You got a personal vendetta. You should be throwing off a Young Thug's case too. You know, you should be throwing off a Young Thug's case too. But one thing about these bitches, man, they will side with these hoes no matter what. One thing I do respect is these bitches' loyalty, man. You know? I know I don't be saying no bullshit, but they ride with motherfuckers even if they fully, you know what I'm saying, on good bullshit. How could you defend Fani Willis? We gonna do a slow walk through this whole Fani Willis thing. I got my Powerade. We on deck. We ain't gonna rush this. But bitches are still siding with this bitch just because she's a bitch. You know? They're probably gonna say it's racism.
Against her. I think this is certainly just a political move. This is so that Trump can push this and try to kick this case and this can down the road so that if he becomes president, God forbid.
This is why we shouldn't let bitches have these important conversations with microphones. And this is why the world is going to be fucked up because these bitches think Trump is a fucking bad thing as if he did a bad job. This show, The View, I swear it should be called Biden's Bitches. It should be called Biden's Bitches, man. I don't know how you can defend Biden with the dumb shit that he does, but they find some way to make you okay with this idiot. And they just truly demonize Trump as if not, this nigga ain't built skyscrapers all through New York. Casinos, all that. This nigga's brilliant, man. Sit y'all stupid asses down, man. You know? Bitches belong in kitchens, man. Bitches belong in kitchens, man.
Of the United States, then he's going to say you can't prosecute me in state court because I'm too busy being. He's not really going to be too busy, but he's too busy being the president of the United States.
And I bet you these hoes will never do a show about Tiffany Hayard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not big enough news. Yeah, all right. Don't worry about it. I got y'all on that. Going to do a deep dive into that bitch.
So that's what this is really about. Yeah. And Georgia has a law in place that it is not unethical or illegal to have a romantic relationship with co-counsel.
Oh, they have a law. The law says it's not illegal. Name me one law that says it's not illegal. It's called a right. You see how stupid these bitches? You don't laws or rules you're not supposed to do. Rights are things you can do. But let these hoes explain it. There's a law saying that you can't. There's a law saying that you can date co-counsel. Yo, stupid ass. They did not write that in the books, dumbass. You know what I'm saying? You know?
even opposing counsel. Can you imagine that? The only thing, because I would imagine in Georgia and all places across the country, men would not be able to practice law if it were.
So all we want is lawyer bitches? Get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, I always told you, man, the more accolades a bitch gets, the looser her legs will be. The more educated she is, the easier it is to spread them legs. I'm telling you right now, a bitch that's consumed with work, you know what I'm saying? You will fuck on the first. You know what I'm saying? I give a fuck, man. I just can see through bitches. Look at all them loudmouth hotep bitches, all the feminine, look at this. All the feminist bitches on YouTube all got all these degrees, all these accolades, all that. But why they so easy to fuck? Tell me why they so easy to fuck. And then it'd be like, then when you find out who fucked them, you like, damn, you fucked him. Because you second guess yourself because you didn't think a bitch like that would be that damn easy. It's average bitches out here that give you more of a hard time than a bitch with all the accolades and all the motherfucking degrees and this great paying job and all this money she making. Because in her mind, she thinks like a male. When she's horny, she acts on it. Who can tell her no? That's how she moves. That's why the more education she has, the fucking easier she'll be. You know? She don't got the time. She don't got the time in her life to be picky. She don't got the time in her life to be picky. That's why you see so many beautiful bitches with all these degrees. Oh, she's a doctor, lawyer, she's a scientist. And she get this average ass guy. Because he was the only motherfucker who had heart enough to step to her, because all you niggas are scared. You know what I'm saying? And she don't got time to be searching. She need consistent, reliable dick in her life. And she'll pay for it. My nigga Rome Spence with the two-piece, he say degrees and turtlenecks. Man, what the fuck is this bitch wearing? This bitch like she about to go play some Mozart or some shit. Like she about to go conduct the motherfucking orchestra. Beethoven playing ass bitch.
Explain. But did they have to
I hate this motherfucker. I can't stand her ass.
The audience. Explain to the audience what the problem is.
The problem, though, is that you cannot have a financial interest in the outcome of the case.
There you go. And that's exactly what Fani Willis is doing with this case, and we're gonna get down to the bottom of things. Anonymous knowledge seekers coming through with the $5 holler say, remember, Jap, those Freaknik girls are all grown up and hiding in professional title jobs. Hey, y'all pay attention. This brother right here is on to something. See, these freaks are incognito hoes. They made it through. They ain't got face tattoos and all that shit. They don't have a lot of Instagrams and all that shit from back in the days when they was hoeing. They got the stupid shit that they doing now and TikTok challenges and shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of their VHS hoeing was destroyed. So these bitches then rewrote their whole life and they working in the corporate world. Whole time they was freaks in college, dick suckers in high school. Y'all go to Patreon and go watch that Freaknik show I did. And I got another one coming soon as the motherfucking Freaknik documentary come out. We are going to go hammer. Say the Freaknik documentary drops March 21st. You know what I'm saying? We got almost 32 days. Yeah. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait. Don't call me. I'm going to be watching that movie all day, dissecting that shit, taking my notes, everything. Let's go. Yeah, them the bitches from the 90s with the light-skinned bitches with the collarbone showing. You know what I'm saying? You know, stiff-ass hairstyles. And big bush hair on their pussy. Yeah, bitches ain't really start shaving their pussy to around like the 2000s. You know, when you was getting pussy in the 90s, you was dealing with that afro. You know, you was dealing with that afro. A lot of you beard niggas, y'all like, it tickles my beard. Hoes had armpit hair in between their legs. You know what I'm saying? It's natural. All right, man. Bitch booty smell like White Castle. My man Kenyatta, man, BBW King, man, he say strong black women are easy as hell. Don't let that I don't need a man shit fool you. I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Them bitches, the reason why them bitches is easy is because they think in their mind that they're conquering a man by giving up the pussy in the manner in which they give it up. They don't look at it like, yeah, I let this nigga fuck on me. No, they look like I fucked the nigga. That's how she look at it. She look at it like I fucked the nigga. You know what I'm saying? They will say it in their head like, ooh, shit, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this nigga tonight. Like, that's how they think. They think more of a predatory, you know what I'm saying, mind. An aggressor mind. You know? So yeah, man, take advantage, man. Take advantage, man, and make her pay. Make her pay. You know what I'm saying? Make her pay, man. Tell that bitch the dick ain't free, bitch. The dick ain't free. But yeah, man, them hoes back in the 90s, man, used to have the afros on their coochie and shit like that. Now they in the corporate world. They old now. They mid-40s, pushing 50. Some of them holding it together, you know. The ones that hold it together are usually the bitches that drowned themselves in their career and didn't have any kids. Those are the ones that usually hold it together. But them be the biggest freaks, too. Biggest freaks. Disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Disgusting. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, them Freaknik bitches out. They got these good careers. And, you know, bitches like Fani and her friends and whatever sorority she's in. What sorority is she in? I bet you Fanny's probably an AKA. Fanny's got to be an AKA, man. She either got to be an AKA or a Delta. She got to be an AKA or a Delta, my nigga. Somebody talk to me. Boom. There you go. She's a Delta. She's an AKA. Come on, man. Somebody give me the acronym, man. She's AKA. I would say she's AKA, but I know some Delta that was light-skinned too. Delta. What? Come on, man. Somebody got to know, man. I'm going to trust EV, man, because some of y'all niggas just be saying shit. EV says she's AKA, so the bitch is AKA, nigga. You know, AKA bitches be whores. You know, they be whores, man. You know, they be whores. Okay, so motherfuckers are Googling it. She's AKA, man. See, look it up before y'all just start typing shit in. She's a Delta. It's only 2 sororities that bad bitches go to. And I'm not saying she's a bad bitch now, but probably back in the day she was decent. You know what I'm saying? Probably back in the day she was decent. You know? Light-skinned bitch in the 90s. You know, doing her thing, popping that fish. Popping that fish at the Freaknik, nigga. Popping that fish at the Freaknik. But yeah, man, these bitches got it out for Trump. And we have to suffer because of your personal vendetta. So the whole world gonna suffer because your ass. The whole country gonna suffer because your ass. We fucking need this nigga to fix Biden's mess. I'm sorry. And to fire motherfuckers and to go hardcore berserk on the fucking illegals. I'm talking about scooping them up, putting their ass in the motherfucking zip ties, throwing them in the back of a fucking paddy wagon, taking them on an airplane and dropping them off. They have got to go. If you ain't got a presidential candidate talking about that deportation, I don't want to hear shit from them motherfuckers. Kick them out. Find them, locate them, fly them the fuck home. That's it. And if you find me a motherfucking presidential candidate that says it just like that, nigga, you got me, man. And Trump is the closest motherfucker to saying exactly that. We're going to find him and get him out of here. You're going home. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. To the end of the line you go. You are perfect. Robinson family saying, don't let nobody back in the country at all. We don't need any more immigrants. Especially motherfuckers who don't even speak English. You know what I'm saying? What do we need them for? They're fucking useless. I'm just being real. They're fucking useless. They are not an asset to America. They are a liability. If you got to take care of them, they are a liability. They are not an asset. We don't need any of them motherfuckers. Nigga, we say for agriculture and construction, man, for agriculture, you could take the fucking prisoners and put their ass out there in the motherfucking fields and let their ass do that shit. We got enough construction motherfuckers out here already. We don't need their ass. Stop it, man. We don't need their ass. They're more of a liability. They can go the fuck back home. They doing too much damage.
A commitment to the American people, but most importantly, the citizens of Fulton County, that we were going to be making some big decisions regarding the election investigation.
See, older black folks always vote for blue no matter hue, especially when the motherfucking hue looks like you. So any black motherfucker who running for shit, as long as you're not a Republican, is going to get the black vote. That's why they don't have to fucking campaign in black communities. They come through the electric slide like Kamala did, eat some chicken and hot sauce, you know, and that's just what it is, man. But all these bitches talk about, this is the only reason why these bitches got elected into these positions. It's just because they played on the emotional hearts of black people and said, we're going to get Trump.
American people, but most importantly, the citizens of Fulton County, that we were going to be making some big decisions regarding the election investigation, and that I would do that before.
Now, you would be a stupid nigga if you let a bitch that look like this tell you got to wait 3 months to smash that. Boy, you're fucking crazy. This old pudgy ass bitch. Pervert. Your edges look like Wyclef Jean's beard, nigga. My man Rando said, what did Trump do to the black community? Trump ain't do nothing bad to the black community. They can't name nothing. They can't name nothing. They want to go, oh, the Central Park 5. Them niggas did that shit. They out on a technicality. Give a fuck. I'm standing on that shit. I watched them niggas confess with their parents in the room. The one nigga tricked on everybody. Said, yeah, he was humping on her and this is all I did was touch her leg. Them niggas did this shit. What the fuck are we talking about? They fucking did it.
Shut the fuck up.
Pervert, you are a pervert. Every time I talk about Trump, somebody bring up the Central Park 5. The Central Park 5. The Central Park 5. Them niggas did that shit. Give a fuck about that nigga who's running in, what is the nigga? He's in politics now and all that shit. They did it. They only out because that one motherfucking nigga who really did all the motherfucking raping, you know what I'm saying, did not want to be in the motherfucking isolation and he want to get back in population. So he just took all the charges and they fucking got out of there. Because his fucking, the way he was at in prison was so fucking boring and unenjoyable. He knows he's gonna be there for life. He said, fuck it. He just took all the charges, recanted the shit. Them niggas, man, them niggas did that shit. Go watch their confessions. Y'all listen to that movie and shit like they was getting their ass whooped and they was in there alone. This motherfucker sitting there right with his daddy. Telling him, his daddy's like, tell him everything you did. This motherfucker tell on everybody in the crew. Name and name, first name, last name, everything. We came to the park, we was wilding out. Man, fuck them little niggas. I don't give a fuck about no perverts or no rapists. You are a pervert. Niggas did that shit. Little fuck. Little rapist bastards. You know? And they out now doing stupid shit. One nigga, he gonna go marry what is that little bitch from what's that, Flavor of Love? Delicious or Bubbles, whatever her name. He gonna go marry Delicious. You stupid nigga, you ain't been in this world that long. You know what I'm saying? He like, anything is better than man booty hole. This nigga done lost all his goddamn settlement money fucking with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? He come out, that's what he get. Little rapist motherfucker. That's what you get. You come out here, you thinking it's all sweet, you're doing all these motherfucking Oprah interviews and all this shit, all these motherfuckers give you a standing ovation. Jap wouldn't give you no standing ovation. I watched the tape. You motherfuckers tricking on each other. Y'all niggas did that shit. All y'all niggas told on each other. Y'all are some perverts. And if that bitch broke you for every dollar of your settlement money and you broke, because you was fucking with an Instagram Flavor of Love motherfucking reality show hoe, and you came out in the joint and she took you for all your money, and now you just a fucked up ass nigga out here with no motherfucking work experience, you know what I'm saying, and a story to tell, and now you're working at motherfucking FedEx. That's on you. Jap don't give a fuck. I saw the tape. You motherfuckers confess and y'all some tricks. Give a fuck what y'all talking about. That's one story I do not understand. How do black folks still think that them little niggas is innocent? Ain't it crazy? But you know what? Black folks still think that Ike Turner was a bad nigga. Shout out to my brother, Judge Joe Brown, for telling the truth about how good of a man Ike Turner was to the community, to the kids, and how bad of a bitch motherfucking Tina Turner was, pimping hoes, beating hoes, prostituting hoes, selling pussy. Shout out to Ike Turner. Because a lot of motherfuckers don't know Ike Turner, y'all looking at it like, oh, he was just a smack top. You would smack a bitch too if you over here raising a kid that she lied to you, saying it's yours and it's one of your band members. And you come from that old school simp class where you gave this little motherfucker the same last name as you because you raising it, but you know that ain't your kid. You know that was Spider's kid because motherfucking Tina Turner was throwing pussy to the band members. So salute to Ike Turner for putting the motherfucking paws of God on that bitch as she deserved.
Shut the fuck up!
But easily, these movies can make you think otherwise from the facts. Tina Turner was a St. Louis, Nutbush, Tennessee hood rat. Period. You need to slap them hoes. Wasn't nothing but a slap. You know, ladies back in the day used to catch that Mississippi ass whooping, man. Those are strong women. Now those are strong black women. Catch a Mississippi ass whooping from the roots of slavery, nigga. Them bitches still be down and shit. Still cooking hot water, cornbread, and motherfucking greens. Mustard turnip greens and motherfucking macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, motherfucking smothered pork chops and all that shit. Still got the peach cobbler on the side with a scoop of ice cream. And she just had a motherfucking Mississippi ass whooping, nigga. Rest in peace to Ike Turner, man, the realest nigga alive, nigga. Motherfuckers, look, yeah. That movie had all the motherfuckers, oh, they're innocent. Nigga, did you see these niggas confess? It's an open and shut case. They didn't even have to go find any evidence. These niggas told us they did the shit with their parents in the room. What are we talking about? See, that's why I don't like talking to black folks. They don't like to deal with the facts. They don't like to deal with the facts. They like to deal with the headlines, you know what I'm saying, and the opinions of somebody good, white, and polite. Trump ain't polite, okay? Trump gonna tell your stupid ass how it is. You know? Okay, let's say this. Since you stupid motherfuckers, he talks, he's not, it's not presidential. What do you mean? None of that shit works. You know why you motherfuckers are scared of Vladimir Putin? Because he ain't smiling. Vladimir Putin ain't smiling. You know, are you scared of Kim Jong-un, what the fuck his name is? Motherfucker ain't smiling. You don't talk to them people nice. Just get down and lay down. You fuck up, you gonna get fucked up. You come fuck with us, we gonna fuck you up. Vladimir Putin, I want y'all to Google this. This is how I really wish our presidents was, like Vladimir Putin. I would feel a lot safe. I know them type of motherfuckers I trust running our shit. Vladimir Putin wake up in the morning, every day jog, do jujitsu, motherfucking lift weights, spar. This all in the morning before he put his suit on. So if need be, and if a secret agent or a spy came in the room, Vladimir Putin could hold his own. He's like, hi, somebody help me. That's how our presidents are. Don't you? Man, Vladimir Putin would do like a duck roll. He turned into Steven Seagal on these motherfuckers. I seen Barack Obama. He's shooting with a girl's basketball. He lifting 2 15-pound weights. He looked like he in a rehab center or something like that. Like he rehabbing and shit like this. Like he been in a coma for 5 months and he trying to get his strength back. That's how Barack Obama workouts look like. Look, this nigga Vladimir Putin be running in the snow, in the mountains, nigga. That's why motherfuckers respect him. That's why when the words come out of his mouth, they riding with that shit. Joe Biden ain't gonna run around here in the snow. He gonna get a snow cone and a sippy cup. In a sippy cup. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Motherfucker, Vladimir Putin over here training like he about to be fighting in UFC. Listen, the next president after Trump, if you can't beat Vladimir Putin in a fist fight, we don't want you, bro. We don't want you, bro. You know? You know, I want the next motherfucker to be an Army motherfucking veteran, a Marine. You know what I'm saying? Hold this shit down. Take no shit. Be a Marine and a mean-ass accountant or some shit like that. Like, damn, this motherfucker's a Marine and he owns 8 banks? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm voting for this motherfucker. We finna turn up. We finna turn up, man. Like, this motherfucker jogs 5 miles every morning? Oh, hell yeah. That's a warrior. Next president we had needs to be a warrior. Like these old pussy-ass motherfuckers. Joe Biden can't even fucking walk up the stairs. Fuck that, man. Give us a Navy SEAL motherfucker or something, man. Nigga who do some combat, nigga. Nigga who will pick up that chopper like, get out the way. Get out. You pick up the walkie-talkie. I want a motherfucker like that. Really get down for this shit. Pussy-ass motherfuckers they got in charge. Back to this bitch. We gonna roast this bitch all day, I'm telling you. We all day roasting this bitch.
Decisions regarding the election investigation, and that I would do that before September the 1st of 2023, and I'm going to hold true to that commitment. The work is accomplished. I mean, we've been working for 2.5 years, and we're ready to.
So they're working for 2.5 years on trying to get Trump for election interference. It's obvious that Joe Biden cheated on the election. It's obvious. When you can run past the person, they can't tell you anything good Joe Biden's ever done in his career. They can't tell you anything about him. They can't even tell you where the fuck he's from. They can't tell you that. He ain't Trump. That was the nigga response. That's why we in here. That's why we in the situation we in right now. The nigga response. As long as it ain't Trump. Okay, well, as long as it ain't Trump got us in this situation now. Where we got motherfuckers, Venezuelan gangs and MS-13 kicking the police ass, getting out of jail and doing it again. And throwing your motherfucking middle fingers up and spitting on niggas. But you voted for this bullshit. You voted for all of this bullshit. You know? And then we're going to let these hoes lead the charge. These hoes about to get us into some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? All of this trying to stop this election. That's all. You're not going to tell me Joe Biden, a motherfucker who you know nothing about, got the most votes in presidential history. In history. He didn't even have more Twitter followers than Trump. And this world is ran off the internet. How in the fuck does this motherfucker, what you're saying is Joe Biden is the most popular president in presidential history. More popular than Barack Obama, who actually made history being the first African American, because I don't want to call him black, he's African and he's American. To win the presidency? More popular than JFK? How is this the most popular president in the world and no nigga can tell you anything about him? Think about that. It's a fucking lie. Okay. I told this gonna probably be a 5-hour show because I'm putting I got to really sift through this shit. We're gonna take a short break. I need y'all niggas to hit that like button. And my gift to you since I'm coming back, I'm leaving this episode up, you know what I'm saying, in its totality, you know what I'm saying, but still make sure you sign up for Patreon because I'm dropping some more Patreon joints this week. I'm gonna leave this one up for y'all. It'll be like, so y'all get to replay this one, download it, you know what I'm saying, finger fuck it, do all the shit you want to do, you know. But again, everything that these bitches vote for is all stupid shit, including the Pride Parade. and all this old transgenital bullshit.
Fifth Avenue North. On yesterday, we had a historical thing that happened in the city of Birmingham. They call it historical, you know, made history and all that kind of stuff. But I'm here this morning to talk about another his story. To me, yesterday was one of the most bizarre scenes I ever seen in this city. One of the most comedic scenes I ever witnessed in public. When I witnessed men with size 13, 14 shoes out there kissing each other in the mouth in front of little kids. It was just bizarre. It was like a freak scene going on. That's what I call it. Now, I know about the government and laws being made, but I got a law this morning that came out of Ephesians chapter 5 and verse 31. And it says, shall a man leave his mother and father and join to his wife, and they shall become one. And to have your kids out there yesterday, 6, 7 years old, holding flags, the Bible said, provoke not your children to riot. Proverbs 22 and verse 6, 7. Train up a child in the right way he should go. And when he get old, he wouldn't depart. I'm so delighted and honored that God would have me bold enough to stand here and talk about this issue. Well, all the preachers was yesterday. You know what I mean? The only time gonna make them come out them doors when they stop them tithes and offering in your church. And you can't have Men's Day no more, and Youth Day, and Women's Day. I bet you're gonna have a sign in your hand with Brother Ed then. You're gonna be standing in front of the White House then. No, y'all gotta leave us alone. You know what I mean? But somebody should have stood up yesterday. Ain't it funny? Everybody got a right but the Christian. So I'm here this morning to talk about my right, because I got a right too. I can barely say praise the Lord in public now. I might go to jail. I might threaten a lawsuit on the job. You can't tell a person to have a blessed day. Ain't it sad? Y'all, I got a text this morning, gonna share it, which I'm getting on out here. I got a text all the way from Washington, D.C., and I'm gonna go on and break the news to y'all, and y'all in the back of me also. In 2 more years, in 2016, February the 9th, you won't only be able to marry your partner that you play football with no more. You're gonna be able to marry your dog, you're gonna be able to marry your cat, you're gonna be able to marry your snake, you're gonna be able to marry your rat, your roaches. Some of y'all been with the roaches so long, you might well go and marry the roach. He been around your house so long, you're gonna be able to marry your broom, your mop. Ain't we going crazy in this world, y'all? Ain't we going crazy? I know Alabama made a lot of money yesterday. I know somebody else made a lot of money too. Duracell ain't got no batteries on the shelf this morning. All the batteries gone. I tried to find a battery for my radio this morning. Couldn't find them nowhere. I said, what happened? They said, Rev, they bought all the batteries last night. They celebrated some kind of way. Just bought all the batteries. I don't know what they do with the batteries though after that. I'm a preacher. I don't go there. You know what I mean? I don't know what they did with all the batteries. Now, Mr. Mayor, don't stop me in the hallway, you and your security team, and tell me I can't come here talking like I talk. Because you got a political job to do, I got a biblical job to do. And I'm going to do mine and you do yours. I'm going to stay in my lane and you stay in yours. I ain't bought by nobody. If I had to die doing what I'm going to do, I'm just fine. Y'all remember Peter and Paul and Silas were thrown in jail? I'm getting out of here, Mr. Officer. Don't you push that button. You remember Paul and Silas were thrown in jail? You remember the 3 Hebrew boys were thrown in the fiery furnace? You remember Daniel was thrown in the lion's den? They didn't say when he show up or if he show up. They said we know he going to show up. Why we scared today, preachers?
Your time.
Everybody coming out the closet but the saints. When we going to come out the closet? And all the gay people ain't show up down there yesterday. We got some down low people that didn't show up. Some of them down here.
There you go, man. Shout out to my man Ben Robinson, man, with that motherfucking 10-piece, man. He say, Jap, I got you. Hashtag TBAS, nigga. Hashtag TBAS, nigga. But yes, we're going to do a deep dive into this Fani trial. So I'm telling you niggas, man, relax. We're not going to rush this thing. We're going to get into this shit, do this shit the right way. Fani ran her campaign. This is how you always got to, when you get these like politicians, you got to go back. When you see they doing shit and it's all fucked up and it doesn't go against your, it goes against everything you believe in. You know what I'm saying? And they start doing fuck shit and they start doing flaw ass shit. Go back to when they were campaigning and what they said that they won't do. You know what I'm saying? Go back to when they were campaigning and go back to the archives and see how they used to talk and how they're talking now. Because if you really did that, you would see what Biden used to say about integration, what Biden used to say about gay marriage. These motherfuckers are puppets and they will say anything to get in that motherfucking, to get in that seat. And when they get in their seat, they change and they're going to show you who they really are. When they campaigning, you really don't get to see who they really are. Except for motherfuckers like Trump. Because Trump had his own money. That's the beauty of Trump. He got his own goddamn money. So he don't have to kiss no ass or change his message. Everybody else does. And Vivek, I really want Trump and Vivek because they both got their own goddamn money. They got their own goddamn money, and that's what scares these motherfuckers. They coming in this motherfucker with their own money to fund their own goddamn campaign. You know? And Trump put out the goddamn shoes the other day, sold out, made millions. And then another crazy part about it, do you know Trump got a gold suit to go with them gold shoes? Do you know that? You gotta look it up, man. I wish I'd have had the picture up here. That shit, wow. I'm gonna put it on my Instagram. Trump got a gold suit to go with them gold shoes. The gold suit cost $100,000. I bet you it's gonna be rappers, all types of shit gonna buy that $100,000 gold Trump suit. Nigga gonna be coming in the club looking like a goddamn golden Mr. Tin Man. You know. Now, if he come out with the gold MAGA hat, a gold and black MAGA hat, I might buy that. I could probably do the gold hat. I might do the gold hat. You know, come out looking like Brother Polite when he first got some money. I'll probably get the gold hat. You know. But I'm talking about it's a gold suit with the gold blazer, gold pants, with the gold trumps. That suit is $100,000. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's true. He gonna be looking like the Wiz or some shit. Nigga, come in the club with that on, man. If you don't get no pussy in a gold Trump suit, something wrong with you, nigga. Something wrong with you. It's gonna be nigga getting shot and stabbed for that suit. Run the suit, nigga. I ain't gonna say it again, nigga. Take off the suit. The pants, too. That nigga gonna have that motherfucking gold. If Trump win, he better throw on the gold suit. I'm gonna be me personally. If he don't throw on that gold suit and them gold shoes when he win, I'm gonna be very disappointed. You know how y'all want me to put the robe on? I'm gonna be pissed off if I don't see Trump in the gold suit, man. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't see Trump in that gold suit. But back to Fani, man. You gotta go to the archives and see what Fani was saying she would never do in running her administration. And she's doing the total opposite. Let's let the bitch talk.
They deserve a DA that won't have sex with his employees because they
a DA that won't have sex with their employees. As soon as you got in here, you threw some salary on that dick. Pervert. You are a pervert. Soon as she got the job, she gave her dick a salary.
Because they deserve a
nigga, there's porn stars that ain't even made a $500,000 off of fucking one bitch. You know? Nigga, she threw salary on the nigga.
Because they deserve a DA.
Nigga said she put a nigga penis on payroll. Man, you niggas, boy. Y'all don't understand how big of a impact the man Nate made history, man. This is a dark-skinned W for you niggas, man. I don't think, unless we find a light-skinned nigga who fucks Oprah and knocks her for $1 billion, knocks her for all she got. You know, the dark-skinned niggas that won this year. Ain't nothing we can do. You know, there ain't nothing we can do.
Because they deserve a DA that won't have sex with his employees. Because they deserve a DA that won't put money in their own pocket when it should go to benefit children. Because
she did exactly what she ran against. She got the nigga the money so he could trick the money on her and she can go on free trips. They can do their thing. They had a plan. This man was unqualified to do this work. This is like a divorce. Was he like a divorce attorney? A real estate attorney or some shit? He ain't no motherfucking, he ain't prosecuting no RICO cases. It's a RICO case. Well, I don't know shit about RICO. I get his dick though. She like, that'll do. That will do.
Shut the fuck up!
This is a big win for dark-skinned niggas, man. Y'all back, man. Y'all might have it for the decade, man. Y'all might have it for the next the next 6 years, man. Y'all might have it for the next 6 years, man. I don't know, man. We gonna have to aim for we gonna have to shoot for the moon, man. Got to shoot for the moon, man.
because they deserve a DA that won't have sex with his employees, because they deserve a DA that won't put money in their own pocket when it should go to benefit children, because we deserve better.
So those are the words of Fani Willis, who fucks gang members, fucks married men, employs them, overpays them, and dips into his pockets. Crazy. Crazy. You know? But that's the world we living in. That's the world we living in. You know? You know? But yeah, man, so let's get to this court case, man. Fani Willis, they try to get her removed, as they should. Shout out to the lawyers, the prosecutors on Trump's behalf, getting her up out of here. Now look at Fani Willis, man. Now y'all niggas have done worse. You know? A lot of y'all niggas have done worse. You know? But y'all ain't got paid to do this type of dirt.
Her financial declarations, same problem.
Fani Willis, coming to trial.
We need a right here to go over all of this and to explain exactly what happened. So we would ask the court that the court allow Ms. Willis to be called and interrogated on these matters.
And I would, Your Honor.
Just a moment, Ms. Willis. So, Ms. Cross, I don't know if you want to speak with Ms. Willis now. It's sounding like maybe they're withdrawing the objection to the motion.
I believe the motion to...
Now, this is the one rude-ass bitch, too, when she come to court. But we gonna really just take a look at this soggy-ass bitch.
Or does Ms. Willis want to take the lead here?
We'll draw the motion to quash Ms. Willis.
Based on the
I'm ready to go.
Okay, so the position of the district attorney at this point is that she's no longer contesting the subpoena. Ms. Merchant has called her as the next witness.
Look at this angry ass bitch running up here just pissed off. I'm an educated black woman. See, this is how you bitches look when y'all bury yourselves in y'all careers. Nobody give a fuck about this. That's why niggas get a young bitch.
To quash Ms. Willis, based on the rule. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so the position of the district attorney at this point is that she's no longer contesting the subpoena. Ms. Merchant.
And I always told you, man, chubby bitches, fat bitches with little titties are always evil. They're the most evil bitches on the planet. If you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Called her as the next witness.
I would ask, I need 3 documents in front of me, and they're the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant. 3 filings.
Look at them saggy titties, man. Look at them saggy. Which brings me to this point. Look at them saggy titties. See, I'm petty. When I saw this shit, I couldn't really get over it. I'm like, damn, Fani Willis is just a big fucking sandbag. She looked like a couch when she sit down. It's either 2 things with Fani, man. Either Fani just got through fucking, or Fani just don't got no swag. Why, Jap? Tell us why. The dress. Y'all know y'all ladies in the comments, there's a nice dress. There's nothing wrong with the dress. Nothing wrong with the dress. Are your eyes not open? I don't know what you're talking about, Jap. You just be reaching. Look at the dress. It's either she just got through fucking or she don't know how to dress. The bitch got the dress on backwards. None of y'all peeped that. Fani Willis' dress is on backwards. The dress is on backwards. The dress is on fucking backwards.
Wore her dress backwards. Even Benny Johnson is pointing it out. Why would she wear her dress backwards on the most?
The dress is on backwards. She got the dress on backwards.
Important day of her whole life. This is the dress. The Adrienne Papel stretch crepe necktie waist.
The dress is on backwards. That's the front. The zipper is not supposed to be the front. The dress is on backwards. You should get dismissed from the case off of that alone. Off of that, Trump ain't never came out here with his shoes on the wrong feet and his shirt on backwards, inside out. It's either she just got through fucking or the bitch just don't know how to dress. The dress is on backwards. This is the back of the dress. The dress was meant to be purchased by women with no titties. It's not a cleavage showing dress. In her mind, she thinks she got titties. Look at her under titty. Her shit look like one titty across. She got a couch titty. It's one titty. Why is your shirt tucked up under the titty? Why is your dress tucked up under the titty? She ain't got no bra on. She ain't got no bra on. She could at least put a bra on the motherfucking titties. to hold them withered motherfuckers up, man. She got one big tube titty across. Marshmallow man looking ass bitch. One titty, man.
She wore her dress backwards. Even Benny Johnson is pointing it out. Why would she wear her dress backwards on the most important day of her whole life? This is the dress. The Adrienne Papel stretch crepe necktie waist. Look at it. It's backwards. She's wearing it backwards. This is psychological warfare at its finest. Why would she wear it?
If you like, I've never zipped a bitch dress. I zipped a bitch dress up from the side. I done helped my bitch zip up a dress from the back. I ain't never seen no bitch zip up a dress in the front.
Backwards. This is insane. This is a psyop. And look at her. This is insane. And look at the upside down flag. Why would she wear her dress backwards? This is a psyop. 1000%.
But she got her pearls on, so she representing Kamala. The bitch got the dress on backwards, man. When I saw that shit, I said, hell no. I was always wondering, why is her titties drooping like that? She got no bra on right now, and her breast are just dangling. She got orangutan titties. Look up a orangutan, or look up a female nursing gorilla. Look up a female nursing gorilla. Them the type of titties. Them titties that just flap down. They like flat as hell. You know what I'm saying? Them the type of titties she got. You know? Them the type of titties she got, man. God damn, man. Orangutan titties, man. Well, yeah, she stuffed them orangutan titties in that motherfucking shirt, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man, she come to court with the hugest of attitude. No, Fani remind me of a bitch that will have on them granny panties. Them panties that they pull up over their belly button, they go up under the titties. Them big white satin joints. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Beta Male Strategies, man. Say looking like Crisscross. Crisscross from Atlanta. Viewer discretion affairs. Say it's a bay jail. It's a bay jail for the women. Fuck them. You know. Fani the type of bitch to wear a slip. Y'all remember slips? Y'all know you old niggas in the chat. Y'all remember them old bitches? Y'all used to fuck the slips. Stop acting like, come on now. Fani wearing a slip. She AKA. I bet she is. That's why she wearing them goddamn pearls. You know what I'm saying? She got 3 rolls. The first roll is the titties. The second roll is the stomach. The other roll is the fupa. 3 rolls, shouty. And here's the crazy part about it. The nigga who was fucking her, his wife, way finer than Fani. Way finer than Fani. But shit, nigga. You dealing with that motherfucking entitled bitch at the crib, and you got a bitch over here that's, you know, she all right, you just gotta knock her down, and she gonna give you a half a meal. Gotta do what you gotta do, nigga. Nigga like shit. That nigga drank a lot of Henny, nigga. He said, fuck it. Come on, you wrinkled bitch. Give me the pussy. Come on. That's what he was doing. Come on. Y'all said she got shit stains on her slip. Fani looked like she got to give good top. Because that's probably the only thing that kept her having any type of motherfucking engagement with men. I don't think Fani could throw that thing around like that. Well, she in Atlanta, so you know, them bitches be twerking. They'll find any reason to twerk. You know? Yeah, they find any reason to twerk. She probably can twerk or something. I don't know. I just can't imagine. Imagine this old school principal looking ass bitch trying to throw me some pussy. The fuck wrong with you? Go to church.
Does anyone have the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant? Does the court have the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant?
When you say the filings, you mean like the pleadings?
The pleadings, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I think we could locate those for you in the supplemental.
This bitch came in the courtroom like she ran shit. Bitch, you ran through. That's what it is. You just ran through. But let's get to this shit, man. Because Fani was real cocky and disrespectful. And I didn't like how the judge allowed this bitch to talk too goddamn much. What you about to learn is how stupid lawyers are when they are on trial. The same shit that they be instructing you to do, stop over-explaining, stick to the facts. They always say that. Lawyers will tell you, stick to the facts, stick to the facts. Just a yes or no. You're not going to get this from these motherfuckers in this Fani trial. These motherfuckers talking too motherfucking much, and this judge is letting them do this shit. You know, and like I was talking about OG, man, he said, you know, it's a good and a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing. He thinks it's a good thing because it shows how petty and how unprofessional Fani is. But I think it's a bad thing because it looked like she just running the show and she controlling her own case and controlling her own destiny and checking the prosecutors. So I don't really like that. I didn't really like that element of her being able to do that shit when you're gonna see when she's asked the question how much dancing and twerking she does, and before you can get a fucking answer. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't just answer the damn question. She gives you a history lesson. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know a motherfucker lying. When they can't just answer the question, they're lying. You know?
Talk about, you said that sometimes you paid Miss Yurdi cash. Hold on.
Let me go back real quick. Hold on 1 second. Where is that at? Where is that? Is that it? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, I had to write one up. Okay, let's go.
Talk about, you said that sometimes you paid Miss Yurdi cash. When you went on vacation with Mr. Wade, let's just go one by one. Let's start with the first one. What's the first time you went on vacation with Mr. Wade?
I think the first time we went on vacation was around April of 22, and it's a vacation is a stretch, but I'm trying to be comprehensive. I recall April of 22. His birthday is March the 18th. So that would have been his 49th birthday. I took him to like Tennessee for the day. I think we went to a museum. I think we might have stayed the night. I'm not sure. But I mean, Tennessee's kind of hard to call a vacation, but I just am trying to be inclusive. And it, like I said, I know it wasn't more than a day.
You didn't spend the night?
I think that we did. That's what I'm telling you. I think that there's a possibility.
This bitch is getting caught in so many goddamn lies, man, with dating this nigga. It's ridiculous.
That we stayed that night in April of 22.
Who paid for the hotel?
I think I did. It was his birthday.
And would you have used a credit card?
See, you need to get you a bitch like Fani, man. She paid for the hotel, nigga. She will pay for the hotel for that dick, nigga. Pervert or a pervert. Now they try to catch her up on misappropriating funds, and she always talking about she's paying cash.
Probably maybe a debit. send a little letter and it says, will you be my girlfriend, and you check it. I don't know the day. It was his birthday.
And would you have used a credit card?
Probably maybe a debit.
God, why the fuck is it blanked out like that? I don't know what the fuck just happened with
And you all when did you start dating?
Okay.
When I started dating Mr. Wade, it was right around then.
April 2022?
22, yes.
2022.
It was around then. I don't know, like, you know, it's not like when you're in grade.
Now pay attention. She said they started dating in April of 2022. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go through the facts. You're gonna see how they conveniently say that they stopped dating once she hired him. And he took on this role to be on this case, which is some bullshit.
Send a little letter and it says, will you be my girlfriend, and you check it. I don't know the day that we started seeing each other, but it was early 22 is my recollection.
Okay, early 22. And you all went to Florida on vacation as well?
I don't recall going to.
He was hitting the town. He was hitting that ass and hitting the town with this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, hey, man, shout out to bruh. He got paid for it. Shout out to bruh, man. He made off, man. He got off like a fat rabbit.
To Florida on vacation with him.
You never went to Florida with Mr. Wade?
When we went to get on the cruise ship, we went to Miami.
Okay, that's the only time that you went to Florida with him?
I think we went to Miami and spent the night. That's my recollection.
Okay.
I think we spent one night so that we.
Let me tell you something about bitches, fam. Let me tell you about some bitches, fam. I ain't never been with no woman when it comes down to our relationship, they forgot some shit. Now asking a man is some different shit. But women have a photographic memory and are naturally detectives. They remember all types of shit. Old voicemails. I remember when I called you that bitch in 1997. Oh my God, you're like, damn. Ain't no bitch it. Bitches never forget. That is the rules. Bitches never forget. Bitches are just that petty. So you mean to tell me this bitch just conveniently forgets? Bitches don't forget. They'll forget important shit about them, but with a nigga, bitches do not forget shit when it comes to a nigga. Not no nigga that she dating, nigga. They do not have memory loss. That's why you niggas is with your girl right now still arguing about old shit 10 years ago. You know why? Because bitches don't forget. They never will. So that's a lie right there in itself. When a black woman ain't gonna forget shit. Black women don't forgive because they don't forget. Everything a nigga does with them is permanently downloaded into their motherfucking hard drive. It's locked, and only she got the passcode to that file. You will forget everything before this bitch forget anything when it comes to you. We talking about a bitch dating a nigga. She gonna give you every goddamn detail, all the way to the color of his socks and to the trim of his drawers. She could tell you the room number, everything. Trust me. And when a bitch is doing something sneaky, she ain't gonna try to leave no trail like this bitch tried not to do.
We wouldn't miss the ship. That's my recollection of our
Who paid for that hotel?
in Miami? I don't remember that.
You're a fucking liar.
And how'd you get to Miami?
We would have flown. And we've done that, so that I'm clear, we've done that twice. I think one time we stayed, and I honestly can't tell you, did we stay when the ship left or did we stay when the ship came back? I also can't tell you, so there's 2 cruises out of Miami. There's one that's in that October time period that was with his mom. And then there was another that was a New Year's Eve trip. I know I paid for the New Year's Eve trip because the tickets were $697 each. And I thought this is ridiculous that the tickets are $700 to go to Miami. But when you travel during New Year's Eve, you know, they get you.
So he brought in the New Year's with a bitch. That's your man, bitch. Bitches don't bring in New Year's with random niggas. I gave y'all the science behind cuffing season. Once you bring in a New Year with a bitch, y'all together. The fuck you mean, nigga? Day 1 of the year, you with the bitch. You are hers and she is yours.
So let's just back up and talk about the first time that you went to Florida with Mr. Wade. That was the time that you said you stayed in Miami at the hotel the first night?
That's the time I told you I am not sure. So I'm not sure of 2 things. So I want to make sure that my testimony is clear. I'm not sure if we stayed in Miami on the October trip. I'm not sure if we stayed in Miami on the December trip. I just can't remember that. And I also...
Man, listen, man. My girl can name restaurants. I can't remember where the hell we went, what day it was, all types of shit. If a woman could tell you the day that y'all met and could tell you, oh, this is our third 3-month anniversary and shit like that, ain't no way in hell these bitches just get motherfucking amnesia when it comes to hotel rooms, especially if she says she spent money. If a bitch spent money, that shit is automatically programmed into her long-term memory forever. Bitches are just that petty. They remember, why do you think she remembered every dollar? $697 a ticket. She remembered that because bitches don't spend money on random niggas. She spent money on a nigga she loved. That's programmed into her motherfucking memory. So this whole shit she's doing right now is bullshit. The cost of the tickets are a minor detail. Where y'all were at and when y'all were there, that's a big detail. So you can't remember big details, but you can remember minor details. Okay. Okay, bitch. Yeah, all right.
Don't remember, so that the record is clear. I don't remember if the necessity was as we got on the ship or we got off the ship. But I do remember there was a night spent in Miami because either whatever. I don't remember. But I think that there was a night spent in Miami.
That cruise is the one that you took in October, right?
Ma'am, if you have something to refresh my recollection, I'm intentionally trying to not be difficult with you, but I don't want to make up something.
Right.
I know that on one of those 2 trips, we stayed in Miami. I am not sure right now. You're asking me about...
Oh, I'm sorry, you misunderstood. I was not asking you which night you stayed in Miami. I'm asking if you took a cruise in October 2022 with Mr. Wade.
Yes, and his mom.
And his mother. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Is that the first time you met his mother?
Yes.
It was on that cruise, and that was Royal Caribbean, I believe?
I honestly don't remember what ship. I know.
Bullshit! If you take a bitch out right now, you go out of town, she gonna be able to tell you every room that y'all went to, every restaurant, the name, to everything, man. We talking about the digital age where bitches take pictures and selfies all goddamn day in front of where the fuck they at. You not gonna tell me. This bitch don't know if she was on Royal Caribbean, the Carnival, the fucking, what's the Norwegian or whatever the fuck. You're not gonna tell me she don't know what fucking cruise ship she was on, motherfucker. And you're not gonna tell me that a motherfucker who's a motherfucking lawyer is not gonna prep herself with all the goddamn details. We're talking about a fucking prosecutor, DA of Fulton County, who don't know the details of their own shit, and she didn't prep for these type of questions. This ain't a little thought bitch that work at motherfucking Popeye's Chicken in the drive-thru. This is a highly educated, elected motherfucking district attorney you know what I'm saying, of Fulton fucking County, and you telling me that she wasn't gonna know the answers to what the fuck what she did, and you're telling me she wouldn't even know the questions that to expect to be asked because she does this work for a living? It's like you motherfuckers like you've been working at McDonald's for fucking 15 years. You come to work and all of a sudden you don't know how to motherfucking make a fillet of fish? This is what you do every day, bitch. How are you not prepared?
We've taken 2 cruises. I don't know what the ships were.
But he paid for the flight and the cruise on Royal Caribbean that time.
So yes, he paid. He is the original one that does it. He has something called, Mr. Wade is a world traveler. I'm not as versed as him. He's been to 6 of the 7 continents. And
now you see, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of just answer the question, yes, he paid for it. No, he didn't. They try to keep giving you all these stories. We watch this trial shit. Her shit is like 8 hours, but we're not gonna go through the whole 8 hours. I got a lot of highlights and shit we're gonna go through because I can't stand this bitch. But they don't just answer the questions, man. I hate this fucking shit. And this judge was not telling. Wait. Yes or no? Did you pay for it? Or he paid for it? Who paid for it? That's all we want to know. We don't want to know about this nigga's where he's been and the accolades of his life and him being a passport bro and a traveling nigga. We don't care.
so
We do not give a fuck.
As both a personal travel agent and he also has a cruise travel agent. I don't know anything about either of those kind of travel agents.
Okay, so that's a yes. He paid for it. Next question. This fucking trial got drugged out for so long because you motherfuckers don't know how to answer a goddamn question.
So he is the one that would book the travel, but we need to be clear when we're talking about just because he booked it doesn't mean, like, I don't consider him having taken me any place. Let me just be.
Now here go that black woman shit. You know what I'm saying? This is another thing I told y'all about fucking with them boss bitches. You know, you start fucking with them bitches too, they start to try to flex. You know what I'm saying? When they pay for shit, they always remind you that they paid for some shit. That's the downside about them hoes though. They always gonna remind you that they paid for some shit.
Be honest. The only one that's ever taken somebody someplace is for his 50th birthday. I consider that I took him to Belize. And I took him to Belize because, you know, I don't want to discuss his personal business, but I'm happy Mr. Wade is still here with us. And I did 50 big, very big.
Question still not answered. How does this judge allow this fucking 2-page fucking essay she just blurted out ride?
So still on that October.
Y'all motherfuckers forgot what the question was. Y'all all in the chat talking. I'm looking at y'all. None of y'all can remember the question. The question was, did he pay for the cruise? Did he pay for the cruise? A bunch of bitch babble.
Caribbean cruise, even though he had a travel agent. I'm sorry?
If you do me a favor, I don't know what cruise ship, what time. So if you'll help me and say October cruise with Mama or the New Year's Eve trip with his sisters, I'll be able to, we can communicate. I just don't know what ship.
October cruise with Mama. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He paid for the cruise and the flights for that trip.
So he called his cruise agent and he booked.
This is why I don't like this bitch. She can't answer no. This is why you know she's lying. This is a simple question, a very simple question that only required a simple answer. She started quoting scriptures.
What time? So if you'll help me and say October cruise with Mama or the New Year's Eve trip with his sisters, I'll be able to, we can communicate. I just don't know what ship.
October cruise with Mama. That's what I'm talking
The October cruise with Mom. That's what she's talking about. Okay, let's get to the question.
about. Yeah. He paid for the cruise and the flights for that trip.
Did he pay for the October cruise with Mom's tickets for the flight and cruise? Two ways you can answer this. Yes, he did. No, I did. End of story. But we're going to see Fani answer it the Fani way. James coming through with the motherfucking $5 house says, we live in a Ghana-centric society. They're trying to find a way to get her off the hook and make her innocent in some way. Yes. But we know these bitches ain't shit.
So he called his cruise agent and he...
Who paid for it? Him or you? They keep letting this bitch talk. We don't care if he called his cruise agent. We don't care if he called his mama, motherfucker.
Booked that through them because he has a cruise agent. Right. He also has a regular agent. I don't know the cruise agent's name.
So I wasn't asking about his travel agent. I was just...
Thank you. We're not asking about the travel agent. We're asking about who paid for it. You could have paid a nigga on the street. Who paid for this shit?
Asking, but I'm trying paid for those.
He did not, though. Okay. Because the reason I consider that he did not is I gave him his money back.
And I was about to ask that. But initially, he paid for that.
Yeah, he called his cruise agent like...
Yes, he paid for it. See, she's not conducting us. She wouldn't instruct anybody she was ever representing to do no shit like this when being questioned and keep rambling off like this. So why would she do it? Because she's a lying motherfucker and she's in cahoots with that damn judge. And the judge is letting her do this shit. And I think he either worked with her, she worked with him before or endorsed him or something like that. But, you know, they have a relationship. Her and this judge have a relationship.
I think they have his card on record. They do whatever.
Okay. So initially he paid for the cruise and the flight to Miami and the Royal Caribbean cruise.
And my understanding of...
Yes, he did. No, he didn't. Fuck your understanding. I can't understand why you can't answer a question.
Of that October cruise is like it was a package the lady did for him.
So, and I'll get to the reimbursements and all that. I'm just trying to confirm he paid for the flight and the cruise in October.
And I think that when you say things that way, I want this record to be abundantly clear that he calls his travel agent, he calls his cruise agent. They do whatever he tells them. He's like on a first name basis with these people.
What the fuck does that have to do with the question she asked?
Shut the fuck up!
This is who is going after Trump? Are you fucking nuts?
They do it, and then he tells me how much it is, and I give him the money back. I don't, just like you're asking me about the money with Robin, I don't do my friends like that. So if you tell me it's a G, then you're going to get $1,000. If whatever it is, I didn't ever make him produce receipts to me.
Who talks like that in the court? You tell me it's a G? It's a G. Like, what bitch? But this is a hood bitch with a degree. You're never going to get refinement out of these type of hoes. I don't give a fuck where you put them. You know what I'm saying? She must have been a black girl magic hire. How do a whole DA... how you a whole DA and don't get your lies together? Your lies should have been prepped. You're supposed to be a professional liar. You're a fucking lawyer.
Shut the fuck up!
You went to school for this, to learn how to argue, to learn the proper etiquette of arguments, to learn how to defend lies, how to defend truth, how to prove shit and how to disprove shit. You're supposed to be the master of your mouthpiece and manipulation skills. You're a talkative, you are a chatty patty up here.
Whatever he told me it was, I gave him his money back.
Isn't it true that he paid for the cruise and the flight on his credit card? I'm not asking about reimbursement or after. He used his credit card to buy the cruise and buy the flight. correct?
I have no idea how he paid for it, if it's a credit card, if it's a debit card, but certainly he called his cruise agent. You know, like how many people have a cruise agent? He calls his cruise agent, tells them where they want to go. They tell him what's booked. And you have to remember, he paid for, that initial was me, him, and his mother.
And then after that cruise, you all flew to Aruba and spent a couple days in a hotel there, correct?
Right, and his mother was not.
He going to see the sign and see with the bitch, nigga. Yeah, you take a soggy looking bitch like that out of the country. You don't want to be running around here. You know, you might get spotted by the bad bitches. The real bad bitches might see you. Shout out to Great Britain coming through with the 2-piece set. Who keeps 5 vacations of cash in their house?
He
initially paid for that. He initially paid for that.
For Aruba, yes, ma'am.
So let's talk about both of those. I know he initially paid for it. Did you pay him back?
For the cruise and for Aruba, yeah, I gave him his money before we ever went on that trip.
You gave him cash before you ever went on the trip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so when you got cash to pay him back on these trips, would you go to the ATM?
No, lady.
You would not go to the ATM?
No.
Okay. So Fulton County pays you direct deposit?
Now, this is what's going to get them IRS motherfuckers on your ass, Fanny. Where you getting all this money from, Fanny? You a lawyer. You know if this was any type of dope boy and nothing like that, he just talked himself into some bullshit. Because the worst case scenario, you beat this shit, it's tax evasion time, baby. It's tax evasion time. You know? Let's go.
Yes, Fulton County and the state of Georgia both pay me direct deposits.
Okay. So the cash that you would pay him, you wouldn't get it out of the bank?
I have money in my house.
You have money in your house. So it was just money that was there?
When you meet my father, he's going to tell you as a woman, you should always have.
Why the fuck should we give a fuck about meeting your father when you got questions you need to be answering? This is that bullshit.
Shut the fuck up!
Which I don't have, so let's don't tell him that. You should have at least 6 months in cash at your house at all times. Now, I don't know why this old black man feels like that, but he does. When we were growing up, my daddy had 3 safes in the house. So my father's bought me a lockbox, and I always keep cash in the house. Now, I don't do it to the degree that my father would do it, so he would probably be ashamed with me, but I always have cash at the house. That has been, I don't know, all my life. If you're a woman and you go on a date with a man, you better have $200 in your pocket, so if that man acts up, you can go where you want to go. So I keep cash in my house, and I don't keep cash as good in my purse like I used to, because I don't go on many dates, but when you go on a date, you should have cash in your pocket.
So my question was, where did that cash originally come from, if it didn't come out of the bank?
Cash is fungible. I've had cash for years in my house. So
there you go. There you go.
For me to tell you the source of when it comes from, when you go to Publix and you buy something, you get $50, you throw it in there. When it's been my whole life. When I took out a large amount of money on my first campaign, I kept some of the cash of that. Like, to tell you.
Oh, so you're keeping campaign money. Sounds like money laundering.
I just have cash in my house. I don't have as much today as I would normally have, but I'm building back up now. So you just put money in. It's a very good practice. I would advise it to all women.
So you can't identify when you came into this cash or where the cash came from?
I didn't say I couldn't identify it. No, nobody gives me anything. I am sure that the source of the money is always the work, sweat, and tears of me. What you asked me for is, when did the money go in there? What I am trying to tell you is, so I got divorced in 2005 from my husband. No.
What the fuck does this divorce have to do with anything?
You
are a pervert. This is the Fani trap. If you're an idiot, you will get lost in this conversation. You won't see. Lawyer or no lawyer, I would have stopped this shit. Hold on. Can you answer the question? I didn't ask you about your father, this shit. Answer the question.
So you can't identify when you came into this cash or where the cash came from?
I didn't say I couldn't identify it. No, nobody gives me anything. I am sure that the source of the money is always the work, sweat, and tears of me. What you asked me for is, when did the money go in there? What I am trying to tell you is, so I got divorced in 2005 from my husband. No, it's important. You said, where did the money come from? And I need to tell you where the money came.
See, yeah, this is that sprinkle swag. She do look like the sprinkle bitch, don't she? She do look like the sprinkle bitch.
Came from. And so for many years, I have kept money in my house. That money in my worst days has probably only been $500 or $1,000. At my best days, I probably had $15,000 in my house at cash. At all times, there's going to be cash in my house or wherever I'm laying my head.
The money that you paid Mr. Wade, the cash, in October of 2022, you do not know where that money came from?
I do know where it came from. It came from my sweat and tears.
You know.
Sweat and tears? What were you selling, pussy? You are a pervert. She know these are answers that you can't say in court unless you know the shit is rigged. She know these are answers that you cannot say in court unless you know the game is rigged.
Know which job it came from. Did it come from Fulton County or did it come from a private job?
It came from, what are you talking about? So it could have come from a private job because before I was DA, I was in private practice.
How about saying, I'm not sure? All this arguing and rambling, you just making yourself look more dumb.
So I earned money during that time period that's probably in there.
You don't know
could have, what do you mean I don't know where it came from?
I understand the situation. We can move on.
Okay, thanks. Same with Aruba. You don't know where that cash came from either, right?
Ma'am, you are mischaracterizing my testimony greatly. I'm not going to allow you to mischaracterize my testimony. I know that I keep money in my house. The amounts of money I gave Mr. Wade, it was never that serious. I don't think I've ever handed him more than $2,500 in a reimbursement. So we're not talking about $20,000.
Half you niggas can't even get $25 out of bitch. Nigga, you get $2,500 out the bitch. Nigga. Did she say 25,000 or 2,500? Hold on. Did she? I know the bitch ain't say 25,000.
Was DA, I was in private practice. So I earned money during that time period that's probably in there.
You don't know
could have, what do you mean I don't know where it came from?
I understand the situation. We can move on.
Okay, thanks. Same with Aruba. You don't know where that cash came from either, right?
Ma'am, you are mischaracterizing my testimony greatly. I'm not going to allow you to mischaracterize my testimony. I know that I keep money in my house. The amounts of money I gave Mr. Wade, it was never that serious. I don't think I've ever handed him more than $2,500 in a reimbursement. So we not
okay, $2,500. You niggas can't get $2,500. You can't get $250 out your bitch right now. And you eating a booty from the bike.
I'm not talking about $20,000 in
Salute to Nate, man, breaking this bitch. All money.
Cash. I don't have $20,000 in cash right now. The most I ever gave him, I know I gave him $2,500 when we went to Belize because we went to one hotel and then we went to a second hotel. That $2,500 I actually gave him while we were still in Belize. I know that the Aruba trip, the one that you described with his mom, I think I gave him about $2,000 for that trip for like total.
His mom went to Aruba with you?
The Aruba trip. So I consider that to be one trip. So we got off of a cruise ship and then we went to Aruba, which is why I cannot remember is that the time that we had to stay in Miami to wait for the flight for Aruba.
You a goddamn lie. Anytime a bitch going out of town, she gonna remember every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? You do anything, like, come on, man. Bitches remember every goddamn detail because they gotta tell their whole ass girlfriends to brag about this nigga. Stop it, man. Stop it. Trump needed a real nigga on this motherfucking team to interrogate this bitch. I'd have broke her ass down. No law degree needed.
So I consider that one trip that we didn't like come back to Atlanta and leave. We flew down to Miami. We got on a cruise ship. We spent
Shout out to Mob 3 Vic with the $5. He explains this shit perfectly. He say, over explaining is a distraction tactic. That's exactly what she's doing.
a couple of days with his mama. We came back to Miami. When we came back to Miami, either that day or the next day, we flew to Aruba. We spent a few days in Aruba and we came back. That was really one trip. Even though we went 2 places, it was one trip. So let's talk about.
Dog, this bitch just over explaining this dumb shit, man. Answer the questions. Why did this shit take 15 minutes? She only asked you 2 questions.
California.
You know she only got asked like 2 questions. Did you pay for this trip? Did you pay for that trip? This shit is drug out for 15 fucking minutes.
Trip. Is that when you were moving your daughter out to California? When you all went, or did you have 2 trips to California?
My daughter doesn't live in California.
Did she ever live in California?
I'm not discussing to you the location of my child.
So how many times did you go with Mr. Wade to California?
Once.
And you all stayed in Napa Valley and he paid for the plane tickets and the hotel?
He paid for the plane tickets and the hotel.
And what did you pay for on that trip?
I gave him much less cash that time, probably $400 or $500, and then I paid for a bunch of stuff. I think we did 2.
Everywhere this bitch, take this nigga, she spending money, man. Shout out to bro, man. Nate, I like your style, nigga. Break this bitch. Keeping it gangster.
Different wine tours that you do, which are pretty expensive. I think I bought him. He likes wine. I don't really like wine, to be honest with you. I like grape.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Just ask. We don't care what you like, bitch. You hood rat?
Really one trip. Even though we went 2 places, it was one trip.
So let's talk about the California trip.
Napa.
Is that when you were moving your daughter out to California? When you all went, or did you have 2 trips to California?
My daughter doesn't live in California.
Did she ever live in California?
I'm not discussing to you the location of my child.
So how many times did you go with Mr. Wade to California?
Once.
And you all stayed in Napa Valley and he paid for the plane tickets and the hotel?
He paid for the plane tickets and the hotel.
And what did you pay for on that trip?
I gave him much less cash that time, probably $400 or $500, and then I paid for a bunch of stuff. I think we did 2 different wine tours that you.
So she get his nigga some money, and take him out for wine, and she all on her dime. Shout out to Nate, man. I like how Nate carried it, man. I like how Nate carried it. Nate just had to. He just didn't know what he got himself into. You know what I'm saying? He should have played it a little smoother, man. But Nate did some sloppy shit the way he was moving with this shit. You know? See, Fani knew she was on bullshit. That's why she wanted to only deal with cash. Not Nate. Nate, he was getting money out the bitch, but he did some bullshit. We're going to get to him in a second. He was doing some bullshit too.
You do, which are pretty expensive. I think I bought him. He likes wine. I don't really like wine, to be honest with you. I like Grey Goose. I bought him a bottle of wine.
Shout out to this bitch. She voted Grey Goose. Y'all know that's my drink. You know that's my drink. That Grey Goose. The fuck she bring that up in court for, though? Why would you bring that up? You know, I don't really drink wine. I'm more of a Grey Goose drinker. Oh, what you with motherfuckers in the audience too? Yeah, me too. Stupid bitch. This is a stupid bitch, man.
My daughter doesn't live in California.
Did she ever live in California?
I'm not discussing to you the location of my child.
So how many times did you go with Mr. Wade to California?
Once.
And you all stayed in Napa Valley?
Whatever happened to, I'd rather not discuss the, like she's so rude and standoffish, but this is the black woman when you give her some power. Like she's in this courtroom flexing right now. She's really in this courtroom flexing.
And he paid for the plane tickets and the hotel?
He paid for the plane tickets and the hotel.
And what did you pay for on that trip?
I gave him much less cash that time, probably $400 or $500, and then I paid for a bunch of stuff. I think we did 2 different wine tours that you do, which are pretty expensive. I think I bought him, he likes wine. I don't really like wine, to be honest with you.
This bitch might be drunk right now because she got her dress on backwards. So we can just start there. The dress is on backwards. You got flued out and your back blued out. You got flued out and your back blued out, nigga.
I bought him a bottle of wine while we were there, and the sippings that you do. I can't remember how many, like 4 or 5 different places you go. I remember we went to this place that they do pairings. That was the most expensive thing that I think that we did while we were there. So they would pair champagne, chocolate, and caviar. It was a 3, and it was like 3 different things: Sweden, Russia, someplace else. I'll make that up. But that was the most expensive thing we did that trip, and I paid for that.
You pay cash
for us doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that trip did not cost me a lot of money. I might have took like $750 in cash on me because we weren't gone very long.
I'd only asked if you paid in cash. I don't need to know the amounts.
When I travel, I always take cash.
And is the cash that you keep in your house, or do you keep it at the condo that you were living in?
So at that point, it wouldn't be at my house, and I'm sorry if I was not clear. The money would be wherever I laid my head. So I wouldn't leave the money at the house. So if I was unclear, no. Money's going to be where I stay.
How much did you pay for your trip to Panama?
To where?
Panama, I believe.
God damn, these motherfuckers was doing a thing. Traveling like a motherfucker. Passport bros in this bitch. Passport bro in this bitch. We need to get like Nate, man. We got to get like Nate, man. Nate is not fucking around. He got the bitch.
I didn't go to Panama.
I may have the location wrong.
I never went to Panama.
So
Mr. Wade went to Panama with his frat brother.
Oh, he went to Panama with his frat brothers. So tell me about, let's see. So I want to make sure I've got them. I've got Belize. You already covered Belize. You covered the...
So let me tell you our real trips. In October, we went on the cruise with his mom. We got back from the cruise with his mom, and we went to Aruba. I consider that one trip. Second trip, New Year's Eve, we went on a cruise to the Bahamas. That's the second trip. I want to make sure I get this right. Third trip, 100% on me. I think he might have spent $200 on that entire trip. We went to Belize. That was my trip. That was, his 50th. And then Napa Valley, we went around May. I don't know the dates, but it seems to me like it was close to Mother's Day.
And those are the only trips?
This nigga got this bitch out here. Man, she taking him everywhere he want to go. That's how you break that hoe, man. That's how you break that hoe. Shout out to Big Noxie, man. Say Fanny buying dick just like all the older boss bitches in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I know you know. If you know, you know. I told y'all, man, y'all don't realize we got the power. Y'all over here tricking on bitches. These bitches out here buying dick, and y'all over here, man, Jap, you gotta understand. Don't dick believe me. I'll pay for the pussy all I want. All right, man, do your thing, bro. We just ain't never gonna get along. I ain't trying to be around niggas with that goofball shit, nigga. Keep that stupid shit where stupid shit belongs. Keep that stupid shit over there. Keep that stupid shit over there.
So that the record is complete, I can remember one time driving to, where were we? South Carolina, and we met my sister for lunch with her man.
When was that?
I don't know, but we didn't stay the night there. But I guess people would consider that a trip if you drive somewhere and you come back. That was insane because it was like 5 hours to drive. We ate lunch and we drove right back. I can remember.
That's called creeping. So my wife won't find us in town. You know what I'm saying? Doing our thing. Because you got a mean two-hand corkscrew. You know what I'm saying, Fanny? Damn, what the fuck is wrong with Fanny face? Damn, look at Fanny face, man. I'm telling you, man, Fanny got a mean head game. Shout out to Fanny. Shout out to Fanny on the head game, man. Shout out to Fanny on the head game, man. She out here crushing skulls, my nigga. That's why that nigga was like, man, listen, man. You know, fuck it. I just got over $500,000 out there, bitch. And she hitting me off, sucking the sheets into my ass. She taking me everywhere, man. Fuck it. I'll just deal with this shit. Shit, nigga, I fucked fat bitches before, nigga. I'm from the hood, nigga. I'm a grown man. Nigga, shut the sheath off a nigga, man. The sheath. You know what I'm saying? You think the top A1? It's gotta be. It damn sure ain't her body. And judging by this dress, she can't have a mean lingerie game. And who's got a mean lingerie game with a body like this? She's got to be giving up sloppy toppy. She deflates your nuts the way she sucks.
Driving to some little town in Georgia. I don't even know where I was. I had never been there before or after. There's some boat you can get on over to, and there's like a slave thing, if that gives anyone any reference. We didn't do that. I remember doing that. I remember driving one time to Charlotte. We had...
Do you remember them nuts you was doing? Like that. His wife needs to divorce his ass in North Carolina so she can sue Fanny for ruining her marriage. What did they live? If they lived in North Carolina, they're gonna fuck around and pull a Fantasia. Woo! Shout out to YFNL Bill with the $5 hike. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Telling you, man, if this is the most unprofessional witness ever to be called, man. This motherfucker's stupid.
Lunch with one of my very close girlfriends. And again, we drove to Charlotte, met my girlfriend for lunch, and drove right back. So that's a trip. We didn't stay the night there, but I just want to be complete in my testimony. We drove someplace, had lunch, drove back. I don't remember another driving someplace distant for lunch and coming back to Charlotte to see a girlfriend, to meet my sister in South Carolina. We went by ourselves when I told you about
this bitch just babbling. Listen, man, hit that like button, hit that share button when you come in the room, man. We about to turn up, man. We about to get into Fanny's boyfriend. We about to break all this shit down. I got all the motherfucking evidence. And we're gonna let you motherfuckers be the judge. Is Fanny a fucking lying piece of shit? We're gonna bring in Fanny Amy and Fanny Amy.
I'm back, bitch.
Fame ain't bad, this time for celebration. Bet I still got the best head in the nation. Got a little better, young pussy got wetter. Still selling broke hoes, get your shit together. Pussy on ocean and it's flowing like Atlantic. Hit her with the head, damn near make her panic. You bitches can't stand me, but they nigga ain't complaining. You might be bad, bitch, promise you ain't Fame Amy. Fame Amy back and these niggas still choosing. Still got that super soap, I'm talking good pussy. The head got better, pussy got fatter. Stupid tatted though, that's why these hoes can't stand them. Got my shit together and my money looking right. Pussy dripping cushion hair, yeah, it's still tight. Big fame and aim and take your man in one night and get a nigga back in one night. That right? I'ma show you what a 5-star look like. You want a 5-star, then pay a 5-star price. Now with fame and aim and that's a 5-star flight. Marriott suite, we had a 5-star night. Get your shit together, that's a 5-star advice. BBS shining, that's a 5-star ice. Miss fame and aim and live a 5-star life. Popping bottles all night. Welcome to the good life. Fame and aim and bad, this time for celebration. Bet I still got the best head in the nation. Got a little better, young pussy got wetter. Still selling broke hoes, get your shit together. Put your own ocean and it's flowing like Atlantic. Hit them with the head, damn near make them panic. These bitches can't stand me, but they nigga ain't complaining. You might be bad, bitch, promise you ain't fame and aiming. Call me fame and aiming, I can upgrade you. You got that check, I'm fame and aiming, I can break you. Ain't gotta wanna hit the pussy, I'ma make you. You got a girlfriend, nigga, I can take you. Round one gone, baby, time for take two. You say your pussy fat, this pussy Ricky late, boo. You got a swimming pool, I got a lake view. Fuck around and dry all up in this lake, damn. I can take you, make you, and break you. You seem like a good girl, I would hate to. That's some shit that fame and aim and can't relate to. Before I go through that, I'd rather just replace you. Bye-bye, now be gone, I'm straight, boo. Bye-bye, be gone, ain't finna chase you. Like some pencil on the paper, I erase you. That's why you got that dumb look up on your face, boo. Fame and aim and bad, this time for celebration. Bet I still got the best head in the nation. Got a little better, young pussy got wetter. Still selling broke hoes, get your shit together. Put your own ocean and it's flowing like Atlantic. Hit them with the head, damn near make them panic. These bitches can't stand me, but they nigga ain't complaining. You might be bad, bitch, promise you ain't fame and aiming.
All right, niggas. Let's get it, man. These bitches crazy. These bitches crazy, man. But shout out to Nate, man. Much love to the brother Nate, man. He did this shit the right way, man. He did this shit right. He did this shit right, man. Did this shit right. You get a bitch, you break the bitch. You know what I'm saying? You let another nigga chase the bitch. I bet you Fanny's husband is looking like, damn, this bitch ain't never gave me over $500,000 for the dick and took me on trips. What is this nigga over there doing? What is he over there doing? Nate, what are you doing? I know what Nate's over there doing. I know what Nate's over there doing. See, you know the church know. You know the church know. Where is that? Where is that? See, I know what he doing. I know what Nate doing. This is what Nate doing.
Bro, 33 years old. At your age, bro, I need some advice. What's the best way to please a woman, bro?
Eat her ass. Eat her ass straight out the biscuit. Let her ride your...
Now, who's eating that ass for $500,000? Ooh, which one of you perverts? Look at y'all niggas. Me, Jap. $500,000. Eating a whole meal of ass. looking like the whole church is eating that ass for a meal. A lot of ass eaters in the room, man. You niggas better go gargle, man. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas need to go gargle, man. It's like times is hard, nigga. We got Biden in office. We got Biden in office, nigga. Y'all niggas like, I eat that ass in the rain. I got kids. I got kids. Y'all niggas having a booty buffet on Fani. Just like Fani. Ow. Y'all like, yeah, Biden got y'all niggas eating ass out here for the check, man. Damn.
Years old. At your age, bro, I need some advice. What's the best way to please a woman, bro?
Eat her ass. Eat her ass straight out the biscuit. Let her ride your face.
That's a biscuit right there. You look at that Fani, you look at Fani Willis body. That is a fucking biscuit. Y'all niggas like, I'm eating that ass. I'm about to gargle with this Henny and eat that ass. Fuck what you talking about, Jap. Fuck what you talking about. Shit, I got kids. I got bills. Fuck that. With that type of money, I buy a whole new mouth. I'm like, hey, you do got a point there, Melvin. You can buy a new mouth for $500,000. Either way. Either way now. Looking at it. Say, eat her ass out the biscuit.
Eat her ass, put a Jolly Rancher in her booty hole, suck it straight out the booty hole, spit in her mouth. You want to eat some more?
We're going to get him out of here.
Yeah, man. Nate did what he had to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas, man. Hey, man. We need 2 more of the sponsors. Y'all keep talking about this robe shit. We need 2 more sponsors in the room. Turning this bitch up, and I'm gonna throw this motherfucking robe on, nigga. I'm gonna throw it on backwards for Fani. I'm gonna throw the robe on backwards. Throw this motherfucker on backwards. You know what I'm saying? Give me one of these judge robes. Let me see this nigga on.
Someone saw them. Someone had knowledge of it. Is that attorney-client privilege? I want to know.
All right. Well, I guess I would find his legal opinion on this isn't relevant. Okay. We can deal with that as it comes up. So, sustained.
In 2022, in this affidavit, you swore that you and Willis developed a personal relationship.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you said that didn't develop until 2022, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And that's different from what you said in your pleading in May 2023 in the divorce case, correct?
No, ma'am.
In May 2023, when you were asked if you...
One thing about this nigga, call this nigga Nervous Nate, man. Nate was wild nervous, man. I ain't never seen a nigga drink this much water. You would think this nigga just got through running, you know what I'm saying, a motherfucking marathon. This nigga drank so much fucking water on the damn stand, man. I mean, this nigga drunk a case of water.
Had if you'd had any affairs, essentially. You said none.
That's correct.
Okay. So in May, you said you had not, in May 2023 in the divorce case, you said you had not had a personal relationship, an affair, a romantic relationship with anyone.
That's correct.
But you told this court in the affidavit that you did have one that started in 2022. So that would have been ongoing at 2023.
So here I think there's a distinction, if you'd allow me to explain.
Please.
The interrogatory asked the question during the course of your marriage.
Or to date. It actually says,
I'm going to request that the witness be permitted to answer.
Mr. Wade.
So my marriage was irretrievably broken in 2015, ma'am, by agreement. My wife and I agreed that...
Y'all get a chance, go look at Nasty Nate's wife. His wife is a bad bitch. See, Nate out here moving with strategy and purpose, man. He getting paid for his services, man. You know what I'm saying? He getting paid for his services, man. You niggas just out here just put value on the bitch, man. The bitch value him, nigga.
Once she had the affair in 2015, that we'd get a divorce. We didn't get a divorce immediately because my children were still in school and I refused to allow them to grow up without their father at the time. So we waited. We waited until...
Oh, so the bitch cheated on him, man. Good shit, Nate, man. Get a new bitch that's gonna pay for the dick. Nate, man, come on, man. Man, Nate, man. All you gotta do is holler at me, man. You would have made these minor mistakes, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Nate. This is how you move, Nate.
The youngest graduated and we dropped her off at college and then filed for the divorce. So, if you're asking me about the interrogatory as it relates to having the 2022...
Sounds like a good brother. I ain't gonna, you know, fuck it all up for the kids. I'm gonna stay with your raggedy ass for the kids. But as soon as them kids be grown, I'm gone. You did. You know. Now he ain't jumped back better on the looks, but the payoff, man, you know, the payoff was amazing.
Relationship with District Attorney Willis. I want to say, because my marriage was irretrievably broken, I was free to have a relationship.
So the question, though, was if you had had a relationship. And in 2023...
Now, he does the same thing. He's supposed to be a lawyer as well. He does the same shit that Fani does. The dancing around the answer.
You said you did not. And that is different than what you said in this affidavit, correct?
No, ma'am. I said during the course of my marriage. So in
so you believed it too?
Let him finish, Ms. Merchant.
So in 2015, my marriage was irretrievably broken. So I did not have a relationship with anyone during the course of my marriage.
And in that interrogatory, they asked you if you had any receipts for travel with someone of the other sex up until...
Nate is killing these waters, man. If you haven't got a chance to watch the whole 7 hours of Nate, you know what I'm saying? I encourage you guys to watch it. This shit is like a soap opera. Watch this Fani shit, man. I hope they make a fucking series out of the Fani trial for Netflix. This is definitely monumental, man.
The time you were answering it. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And
within that 7 hours, that nigga crushed like 20 waters, man.
And you said that you didn't. You've already testified to that earlier. But in this affidavit, you swore that you had travel expenses and shared expenses on travel with Ms. Willis.
Again, during the course of my marriage, I had no relationship or receipts.
I'm not asking about during the course of your marriage.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask the witness to be allowed to answer the question.
Continue. I have no problem with him answering.
Okay. As it relates to receipts today, I don't have any receipts, man.
So you don't have any travel receipts?
See, men we don't like keep evidence and all the receipts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Which is good on his part because you're already cheating on your wife and shit like that. You're going through divorce court. So you don't want to carry no paper trail. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the goddamn day, you're not going to tell me Fani don't remember shit. You know what I'm saying? Fani got all this shit framed somewhere.
Available to you for any travel that you did with Ms. Willis?
I don't have any receipts. No, ma'am.
No receipts that... So you used your business credit card for these trips, correct?
I use my business credit card for everything.
That's... If he would have talked to me, man. First of all, you're a lawyer. I shouldn't have to tell you this. No evidence, no case. Never leave a paper trail. You should have did what Fani did. Walk around with cash. Walk around with fucking cash. And your dumb ass gonna pay for this shit with a business credit card. Oh my God. Now you didn't fuck yourself up. Now you're going to get double audited. You know what I'm saying? Your milk dug head, Charlemagne the God head looking ass motherfucker. Pervert, you are a pervert. You know you're dealing with a black bitch that's a lawyer that got the law on her ass. No, man, hell no. Cash. Cash, nigga. I wouldn't even use Cash App. None of that. Nigga, straight cash, nigga. You know? Fuck that.
You used it for your kids' tuition.
Yes, ma'am.
Used it for personal travel with Miss Willis.
Yes, ma'am.
And you have receipts.
He paying for his kids' tuition with the business card. You're doing too much stupid shit, fam. You're asking for the IRS to come sit down with your ass.
From those business credit cards that you have to file with your taxes, correct?
No, ma'am.
No.
I filed a statement. I turn over the statement, and whatever's there on the statement, the accountant looks at it, and the accountant says, okay, this is personal, goes over here, this is business, goes over here, here are your taxes.
So you have those statements. We'll call them statements instead of receipts. You have those statements, correct?
I had the statement, yes, ma'am.
Okay. But when you answered the interrogatory under oath, you said you did not have anything to show the records of travel with Miss Willis.
I answered the question. I had no receipts, ma'am.
You had no receipts, but you had statements.
I ordered the statement, yes, ma'am.
You did order the statement.
I did.
Okay. And so we're just talking to semantics between invoice and statements or receipt. I'm sorry.
I'm going to object, Your Honor, to that.
Yeah, they just playing semantics with that shit. Because anybody know, like, nigga, you don't need receipts when you could just pull up your motherfucking your credit card app and look at your transactions. It's gonna show you that. You know what I'm saying? It pops up on your notification as soon as you fucking swipe your card. So you're just looking for loopholes to get out of the motherfucking question and shit like that. But you're gonna fuck yourself in the end, man. But you shouldn't use that damn card. You shouldn't have used that fucking card. Now that divorce attorney is gonna get in your ass too because of this motherfucking trip she could prove. Because now it looks like you were doing the infidelity shit. And whoever she was creeping on you with was probably tricking on her. And you ain't got no evidence because niggas never have good evidence because we're not great at catching you hoes because y'all better cheaters than us. Pervert, you are a pervert. See, you caught a blessing, but you was moving real sloppy and lazy with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, this bitch is going to protect herself because she's a bitch like any other bitch, and she will throw you under, but she will sacrifice you so that she doesn't have to face the consequences of her actions. Always remember, bitches will sacrifice you.
Argumentative tone of the question. I believe it's been asked and answered several times.
And here's the crazy part. Every dollar she's saying this nigga spent, she's saying that he ain't spent no shit because she gave it back. So she is a double trick. She paid for dick and then paid for dick again. And then employed the dick and put the dick on the payroll. Shout out to Nate, man. You caught a blessing. You just played it sloppy and clumsy.
All right, sustain.
Let's see. You also in this affidavit said that no funds paid to you for compensation as your role as special counsel was shared with Willis, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And that you never cohabitated with Willis, correct?
That's correct.
By cohabitation, does that mean that you never spent the night with Willis?
I spent the night with her during travel. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And so I just want to qualify your use of the term cohabitation. That means you didn't live together.
That's correct.
But you did spend the night together.
Yes.
When was the first time you spent the night together?
Your Honor.
See, they always object when this shit get real spicy. You know what I'm saying? One thing to learn from Fani, you trick using cash. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
The subject of his affidavit, Judge.
Right, but it might not be the subject of this hearing. So the question is the nature and extent of the relationship. And so if they just spent the night on a single...
I hope somebody leaked their sex tape. That'll get her ass off this case.
Shut the fuck up!
Gotta get her off this case. We won't even have to go to court. Just leak the sex tape. Get this bitch up out of here, man. Trump need to just drop that. I think Trump never got the sex tape, man. Just drop that shit, man.
Single occasion, I don't think we're gonna document in detail every single time that happens.
And I don't intend to do that, Judge, but I think what is relevant is when the relationship started, and that's what you had indicated on.
Well, why don't we start with that question and go from there?
And that's what I asked, when the first time he spent the night with her was. That's what I asked.
That's a different question, isn't it?
Okay, so let's not talk about when you spent the night. When did your romantic relationship with Miss Willis begin?
2022.
When?
That's the first time he said he hit it, huh? 2022. Come on, man. You know, this is an AKA we talking about here. A soggy body AKA. A bad shaped AKA. A bad edges having AKA. You know what I'm saying? She don't got time to fuck around AKA. Barely gets dick, you know what I'm saying, on her free time AKA. Barely has free time AKA. You're not going to tell me you done waited all this time to fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I got everything. I got everything. We're going to go through this shit. But always remember, 2022 is what they saying. 2022.
2022.
Is when the pussy commencement has happened.
Early 2022.
So you were appointed in November of 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
And your relationship started early. What's early? January? February?
Around March.
Around March. But you two met at an October 2019 judicial conference, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And describe your relationship at that point then.
Which point?
2019.
So
2019, they met at a conference. And you know about these traveling hoes at conferences. Come on now. I taught y'all better than this church.
I was at a judicial conference to teach a course, if you will, to newer judges. I did that in 2019. As I was exiting the conference, another judge was standing outside who was a friend of mine. I stopped and exchanged pleasantries with her. And
shout out to Nate, man. He getting all the motherfucking hoes of judges and all that shit, man. He's really working this motherfucking angle in this motherfucking lawyer circuit, man. Yeah, man, you know these traveling hoes gonna motherfucking fuck on the first night. Y'all seen motherfucking what's that? Waiting to Exhale. You seen Angela Bassett in that hotel lobby with Wesley Snipes? Man, they went right to the room after 2 drinks and some convo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to make her not look like a hoe, but in real life, man, they would have been in there fucking. Stop it, man.
Standing talking to her at the time was then Judge Willis. She introduced us. At that time, we shook hands, exchanged business cards, and I got into my vehicle and left the conference. So that meeting was probably 3 minutes.
Okay. When was the next time you talked to her?
Didn't talk to her again probably maybe a month or a month and a half had gone by.
Okay, so
bullshit. You know you got up with that bitch that week, man. Stop it, man. We niggas, man. You ain't got a lot of me, bro.
You talked to her November, maybe?
Maybe.
On the phone?
On the phone.
Okay. How regularly did you speak with her in 2021 on the phone?
In 2021?
I'm sorry, 2019. I'm so sorry. 2019. How frequently did you speak with her on the phone?
2019, when he met her. He said, you're telling me she got 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. You telling me he waited 4 years for this soggy bitch? What grown man is going to wait 4 years for this soggy bitch? Stop it. Stop it, bro.
2019, after the meeting, I probably talked to her 2 or 3 times. She would have questions. I was the district rep for the particular district that I sat in. And the judges would, when they would have questions, they sometimes would go to the rep. So she was outside of my district, but she would call me. She felt comfortable calling me to ask me the questions. I don't know if you know the racial makeup of certain benches, but it wasn't very diverse. So she felt comfortable calling me for advice. And she did that. And we had also in common that she was starting a private law practice at the time, and I'd already had mine up and going, and we talked about.
Y'all were trying to be a power couple. Niggas, stop this dumb shit, nigga. I know how these hoes think. She was a divorced bitch. You was a nigga getting a divorce. Your kid's grown. Her kid's grown. Time to get it on. Time to get it on.
Balancing the demands of the bench with their private practice. So we didn't talk that often, but when she had questions of mostly legal issues that would come up, she would call me.
I just want to make sure, because my question was just how many times, and you said 2 to 3 times, right? Okay. And in 2022, how frequently did you speak in 2022? This is before you were appointed.
I'm sorry, perhaps Ms. Merchant's your timeline, 2022?
I'm sorry, 2020. 2020. How frequently did you speak in 2020?
2020, it was more frequent than 19, obviously, but
More frequent. Can you tell me approximately a month how often you think you spoke with her on the phone?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to the granular detail. I think.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Nate, man. He doing his thing with this bitch, man. Cooking his home.
Thank you. About how frequently did you speak in 2020?
Per month?
I mean, if it was 2 or 3 times that entire year, you can tell me that. If it was more than that, then you can quantify it by month.
No. We spoke on the telephone often. I mean, I don't know how many. I couldn't give you a amount of time because remember.
Nigga, you talk to this bitch 3 times a day like everybody else do when you fucking dealing with bitches, nigga. In the morning, lunchtime, at night. That's how this shit works. You can't fool me, Nate. You can fool them, you can't fool me, Nate. I know these bitches. I'm the all-knowing of the homie, Nate. You can talk to me, Nate. Come on, man.
Down, but so we spoke on the phone more than 2019, definitely.
Okay, let's qualify it. Before her election in 2020, how frequently did you speak?
You mean as she was campaigning?
Before the election. Yes, as she was campaigning, before she was elected.
It's 2 different animals.
As she was campaigning, before she was elected.
Okay, so during the course of her campaign, we didn't talk as much, obviously, because she was busy. Fulton County is a large jurisdiction to cover.
But she still needed dick, though. Stop the lies, Nate! I'm in a bind, Nate. I'm in a bind, Nate.
So we didn't talk a whole lot, but she did know that I'd gone through the election process. So when things would come up, that she had questions about, she would call me and ask me. So,
and just to be fair, I'm only
Ms. Merchant.
Judge, actually, he's not asked and answered. And I mean, I don't mind him explaining, but I just wanted to know how many times. I mean, if we talk about every conversation they talked about, you
gotta let him finish his sentence, and then if you need to redirect him or have me direct him, I can. Mr. Wade, you can continue.
Yes, sir. So sometimes it would be like a 3-second call. She would go, during your election, have you ever seen this? And I would say, no, but here's what I would do. And we'd hang up. She had a lot of professionals working for her, but she trusted my judgment, so she called me. be brief conversation, but.
Yeah, right, nigga. Yeah. You beast fucked her. You did it, Nate. Yeah, you beast fucked her. You know what I'm saying? So y'all remember when Fanny was talking about if you ask my daddy said you always supposed to have, a lady's supposed to always have some money in the house. A lady's supposed to always have some money in the house. You know what I'm saying? Her daddy's a lawyer too, and he's a babbling nut just like the rest of these motherfuckers. He's a babbling nut. You know? Dude, his fucking testimony was like another 7 hours, man. I got it down a few minutes, man. I can't watch all this shit. This is again, if you get a chance, man, go watch these motherfucking testimonies of this trial, man. I'm telling you, this shit is a movie.
I do.
This is Fanny's daddy. Big Fanny. Boyce Fanny. Fanny Pack. You know? Who names their daughter Fanny, too? That's a stupid ass name.
Your Honor, I'm not trying to be racist, okay? But it's a black thing, okay?
This motherfucker gonna tell the judge why keeping all his money in your house is a black thing. No, nigga, that's a Mexican thing. That's a Mexican thing. Okay? That's a Mexican thing or a trap nigga thing. It's not a black thing, dumbass.
I do. Your Honor, I'm not trying to be racist, okay? But it's a black thing, okay? I was trained, and most black folks, they hide cash or they keep cash.
These are the niggas who keep voting for Biden. These niggas gotta go. They gotta go, man. They gotta go. I can't stand these old niggas.
And I train. You always keep some cash because I've been places, and just because of the.
Where are your top teeth, Melvin? He forgot to put his top teeth in. He forgot to put his top teeth in. Unless he walked in the room when Fanny was in there fucking. Her daddy walked in. That's how it happened. They was in the back room. Fanny was getting ready to come up there. She wanted to get a quick fuck in with Nate. She's in there fucking Nate. Her daddy walked in. His top dentures fell on the ground. Fanny ran out and put the dress on back. Now, Fanny got her dress on backwards. His teeth still in the back room somewhere. You know what I'm saying? He ran out there and shot, seeing his daughter getting donkey dick by Nate. His daughter come up in there, her hair all fucked up, your wig all crooked, and her dress is on backwards. That's my conclusion, y'all. That's my conclusion, y'all. I think I solved it.
Black folks, they hide cash or they keep cash, and I train. You always keep some cash.
Shout out to my bro, Sir Ism, man. He said, right now, Nathan Wade is Mac of the Year out this bitch. Vacations, and he broke the bitch for $600K. You niggas can't get $600 from your bitch today. $600. Nigga, you can't get 60. You can't get 60 out your bitch right now without her saying what you need it for. Shit, I ain't really got it right now. Why the fuck you ask me what I need it for? But y'all still eating that pussy though. Here you got this old milk dud head ass nigga Nate. You know what I'm saying? You know? Looking like a correctionals officer and shit. Major pain head looking ass nigga. He over here getting trips, getting flew out, getting reimbursed, getting bills paid. Bitch say, I don't do my friends like that. You just tell me what the bill is, I'll give you the money. That's one hell of a bitch. That's a bitch you hold on to. Now you go get that bitch a BBL. You know? Break her ass. You know? Nate over here putting in work on that soggy body ass bitch.
And most black folks, they hide cash or they keep cash. And they're
gonna make it a racist thing if you criticize. Why would black folks just keep cash in the house? As much as y'all houses get robbed, tell me about that. The fuck black folks gonna keep? It's motherfucking many break-ins we have in these houses out here in the black community. You just gonna keep cash in there? Stupid motherfucker.
No, I train. You always keep some cash because I've been places, and just because of the color of my skin, for example, I took a fellowship at Harvard when my daughter was just if I might, Your Honor, when I was just.
Why? And see what I'm saying? This is their strategy to distract you with these long ass stories. You will forget the question as long as these answers are.
No, I train. You always keep some cash because I've been places, and just because of the color of my skin, for example, I took a fellowship at Harvard when my daughter was just if I might, Your Honor, when I was just, she was just, maybe 3 years old. And I remember going to a restaurant in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and I had a American Express credit card and maybe a Visa or whatever. And I had a lot of what they call traveler's checks. I don't even know if they still have traveler's checks, but traveler's checks. And there was a sign said, with the credit card. For whatever reasons, the man would not take my American Express credit card. So I pulled out my Visa card, and he wouldn't take my Visa card. So then I pulled out my traveler's checks. He said, we don't take checks. Now, these were traveler's checks. This was money.
On the original video, they asked this nigga, does your daughter normally keep money in the house? Yes or no? This is his answer.
I remember going to a restaurant in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and I had a American Express credit card and maybe a Visa or whatever. And I had a lot of what they call traveler's checks. I don't even know if they still have traveler's checks, but traveler's checks. And there was a sign said, with the credit card. For whatever reasons, the man would not take my American Express credit card. So I pulled out my Visa card, and he wouldn't take my Visa card. So then I pulled out my traveler's checks. He said, we don't take checks. Now, these were traveler's checks. This was money. I had a $10 bill. I'll never forget this as long as I live. And he said, the bill for my wife at the time, Fani's mother, Fani and myself, was like $9.95. I had a $10 bill. That was all that. I always remember that. And as a matter of fact, I gave my daughter her first cash box and told her always keep some cash.
Dog. If this is the dumbest fucking trial ever, bro. What makes this trial so stupid is it's all lawyers. It's all lawyers. The dad's a lawyer. The nigga she's fucking a lawyer. She's a lawyer. They're getting interrogated by lawyers. The judge is an ex-lawyer. This is just lawyers being lawyers. In Atlanta. Stupid. This is stupid. You wonder why crime is at all time. I look at the fucking prosecutors and the fucking district attorney. These stupid motherfuckers. This shit is dumb. They can't answer straight questions. So how the fuck you gonna pay this motherfucker to coach you? You know? But yeah, she was just rude on rude, man, through this whole trial, man. You know what I'm saying? She was just rude on rude, my nigga. We got the highlights of her rude ass. Hold on. Just the shit she was doing in this trial. You know? Hold on. Hold on. Is this? Hold on. Let me see if I got the right one. Is this the right one? Yeah, I got the right one. Okay. Yeah. Let's pull this shit up.
Judge is still deciding if a hearing surrounding Fulton County.
Look at this motherfucker, shiny head ass nigga. But he broke that bitch though, man. I can't knock him, man. He got Mac of the year already, man. I don't think nobody gonna beat bruh this year, man. I don't think nobody gonna beat him on breaking a bitch, but he just did so much stupid shit. With that credit card. He did so much stupid. He would have been a ghost if he didn't have that credit card.
DA Fani Willis and Special Prosecutor Nathan Wade will continue. For the last 2 days, the hearing has played out in a court.
She looked like she got her degree, don't she? Like a Fanny built ass bitch.
Room to determine if Willis and Wade should be removed from the 2020 election interference case. On Friday, Willis's father took the stand. 11 Alive's Bo Beth Gates has a recap.
I did not have personal knowledge at all. No.
So no knowledge outside of what is privileged.
That's correct.
Special Prosecutor Nathan Wade's former law partner and divorce attorney, Terrence Bradley, exercised attorney-client privilege and declined to answer several questions pertaining to when Fulton.
Yeah, so this guy, I think he went to the bar and he took the fifth, as what most of these motherfuckers should have did. You know, he didn't really say shit. You know, he used that attorney-client privilege shit and he got up out of there, man. Salute the dude, because he's trying to keep his job. But this guy, we got a lot of motherfucking allegations on him, too. If you go watch the trial, he got bitches that he done paid off $20,000 here and there and shit for sexual misconduct, sexual, what do you call it? Sexual assault charge, whatever the fuck, you know. So he done paid hoes off. He got a lot of dirt on his shit, so he didn't want to throw them under the bus. So they can, you know, get down on him. He tried to save his motherfucking law license, which is smart. He was like, I ain't want to be in y'all bullshit. I got my own bullshit. These hoes trying to kill me over here. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Nate, how you got me dragged into this shit? Your dumbass used a credit card? God damn it, you can't deny the relationship now, and the relationship follows you now, nigga.
County District Attorney Fani Willis and Wade began their relationship.
Mr. Wade has testified that he did not have a relationship, a personal relationship, a romantic relationship.
Look at this pudgy bitch. Trump, man, do your thing, man. Get her out of here, bro. Get her goofy ass out of here, Trump.
Relationship with Miss Willis until sometime early 2022. Do you possess information that counters that?
All right, my man YFN Bill say the other brother that sued the city for being fired when he turned down pussy from the city commissioner is a close second. I don't know what you mean by that. And who the fuck are you talking about? Give me your name. Appreciate that though, bro. No. Look at Fanny. See, that's how Fanny usually dressed. But she called herself trying to be sexy and buy her little shit off of bought her little shit off of Fashion Nova and shit. You know, she tried to do something sexy for Nate. Fucked around and put the dress on backwards. You know.
That's inconsistent with that. Any information Mr. Bradley has would be privileged.
Defense attorneys attempted to show that the romantic relationship existed before Willis hired Wade, which is counter to what both testified. But prior to Bradley taking the stand, Willis's father, John Clifford Floyd III, also testified. His comments appear to corroborate Willis and Wade's timeline of the relationship, saying in 2019 she had a boyfriend and it wasn't Wade.
When you were living at
Her daddy went on the stand and said she had a boyfriend because she really was fucking with this nigga in 2019, not 2022. He gonna say that she had a boyfriend who was a DJ named Deuce. A DJ named Deuce who would leave his DJ equipment at Fani's house while he was living there. So Fani was just living like a real ratchet, huh? You fucking a nigga who DJ at Magic City and Club Platinum and at Jazzy T's. You know what I'm saying? And you're the district attorney, but it might not be far-fetched because you did fuck with the leader of the Bloods out there, the sex, money, murder niggas. You know what I'm saying? Your other boyfriend was a nigga named Big Nut. You're fucking cool. You fucking motherfucking a DJ. Fani just throw that pussy at you, man. Y'all better start hanging outside the courthouse, man. That's where y'all niggas need to start going now. The church and go to the courthouse, man. But go when they go to the courthouse dressed up in a suit, like you going up there for traffic tickets. But catch them when they let out for lunch. When the courts got recessed for lunch, when all the lawyer bitches is walking out, yeah, go run up on one of them lawyer bitches and chop it up with them bitches. You know, ask for directions somewhere. They be like, and then strike up a conversation. Oh, you going to lunch? Man, where you going? Shit, let's go to lunch, man. Get up with this bitch. That bitch ain't got no life, nigga. All she do is read cases all day, nigga. Give her a case of that dick, nigga. Let your dick be that bitch's case study, nigga. See, we got a nigga that came in here late. Terrence should have came in here late to church. Late fee, but you're doing it to me, Harris Street. She's been going crazy with taxpayer money. Man, I'm letting it all build up so I can unload on that bitch. But yes, the tip, y'all begging for it. I got you. We're gonna definitely cook that bitch very soon.
Timeline of the relationship, saying in 2019 she had a boyfriend and it wasn't Wade.
When you were living at Ms. Willis's house in Fulton County, did you ever meet Mr. Wade in the year 2019?
Absolutely not.
How about in the year 2020?
Absolutely not.
Did you ever see Mr. Wade at Ms. Willis's Fulton County house in the year 2021?
Never.
And is it your testimony that the only time...
Shout out G Money with that 5. You say like, comment, subscribe, join the channel, and share. And join the Patreon. Appreciate that super chat. Much love, family.
The first time that you met Mr. Wade was in 2023.
But even though testimony appeared to be in Willis's defense, there were some hiccups that could play in favor of the other side.
Mr. Bradley previously testified that the reason he left the firm was totally and completely covered by privilege. When asked by the state, he went into a factual scenario that, to my mind, I don't see how it relates to privilege at all. And so now I'm left wondering if Mr. Bradley has been properly interpreting privilege.
Yeah, man. So they trying to get the truth up out of that other out of Nate's friend who his co-worker or whatever, his partner in the firm, to get him to motherfucking testify. But he's called the bar, so he wouldn't and they told him that he don't gotta say shit. So he really trying to weasel his way out of that shit and wiggle up out of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? He really trying to wiggle up out of that, man. But yeah, man. Fani ass, man. She is something else, man. That bitch is something else, man. She's a different monster in the courtroom, bro. And the crazy part, I just don't like how the judge letting her run this shit. And nobody's telling her to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Mr. Wade, October 2019 at the judges conference.
He hasn't gotten to the point where Ms. Willis should be treated also under the
This is just a highlight reel of all of the craziness that this bitch was doing in the court. Because this shit is so long, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's like 7 hours for her 8 hours for Nate, 6 hours for the father, 4 hours for the other nigga. It's so many hours of this shit. Literally, you're gonna lose a whole day trying to watch this shit, but it's addictive.
I think
I very much want to be here, so I'm not a hostile witness. I very much want to be here.
Not so much that you're hostile, Ms. Willis, it'd be an adverse witness. Your interests are opposed to Ms. Merchant's.
Ms. Merchant's interests are contrary to democracy, Your Honor, not to mine.
A Fulton County district attorney in charge of criminally prosecuting former President Donald Trump for interference in the 2020 election shockingly took the stand.
Y'all niggas say her titties deflated. I'm done, man. Y'all niggas ain't right. Deflate gate on them titties.
Moment, Willis marched into the Atlanta courtroom while attorneys were arguing over whether she should be forced to testify. As she approached the prosecutor's table in court, she looked before the judge, and as the entire gallery watched, she uttered 4 simple words: "I'm ready to go."
I would ask, I need 3 documents in front of me, and they're the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant. 3 filings?
She walking like she just got us some dick. That bitch got some pep in her step. She ready to go. Shout out to Nate, man. Yeah, she got them raisinette titties, nigga. Hey, ladies.
Does anyone have the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant? Does the court have the 3 filings of Ms. Merchant?
When you say the filings, you mean like the pleadings?
The pleadings, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I think we could locate those for you. I mean, the supplemental.
I want the one filed on January.
Hey, man, y'all niggas ain't gonna be talking about Fani's fupa, nigga. We don't appreciate that shit. We don't appreciate y'all talking about Fani's fupa.
The one filed immediately after we filed ours, and the final one.
If you want to take a break to get them, I can make a copy. I think we have one.
You know, the only copy I have is going to have my notes on it. So if we don't have a clean copy,
We have a 5-minute break, Your Honor.
Let's
I'll get
take
the documents.
all right.
I'll sit here and wait for him.
I'm telling you, man, Fani giving up mean top, man. Fanny's giving up mean top. Shout out to Deacon Weezo for the 2-piece.
Defense attorneys asked Willis to clear up the timeline of when she hired Wade, as they argue Willis hired him after the two were involved in a romantic
bullet head ass nigga, milk dud head ass nigga, dick tip head ass nigga
relationship.
Let's start back in 2019. Yep. So you and Mr. Wade met in October 2019 at a conference?
That is correct. And I think in one of your motions you tried to implicate I slept with him at that conference, which I find to be extremely offensive. I stayed at that conference.
Listen, this is the shit that she was doing the whole trial. Every time this lady asked some shit, you know what I'm saying, she would come back with her little smart aleck ass rebuttals, man. Weezo with the 2-piece say she got them choir directed titties, nigga. Mississippi Mass Choir titties. Collection plate titties.
Mr. Wade was my teacher. I did not meet him when he taught the class. I was standing outside talking to Lisa Reeves, who is a judge. Me and her were just having a conversation. Mr. Wade walks up. I think they hug each other. They have some brief conversation. She introduces us.
But Robin Yurdy, Willis's old college friend, told the court earlier the
Look at this German Shepherd. See, this is where you get the truth. Old hating ass bitch gonna throw the bitch under the bus. Gonna throw this bitch under the bus.
romantic relationship began in October of 2019. Willis previously lived in Yurty's condo prior to.
See, her homegirl is saying that, nah, bitch. You was fucking that nigga in 2019.
Fatality.
You was fucking that nigga in 2019. You see what I'm saying?
To their fallout, and the defense hammered her on whether Wade visited the condo prior to the election interference case. But Willis fired back, asserting the defense accusations were all lies.
How often did Mr. Wade visit you at a place where you were living between 2019 and 2021?
So you want to start with the lie that he lived with me in South Fulton in 2019, a home he's never been to? That's one lie you told in your document.
Judge, I didn't ask her about that.
Ms. Merchant, I want you to ask a very precise question. I think she's saying and answering that he did not live with her. So why don't we break that?
What? See, why does the judge have to clarify what she's saying? You are a fucking lawyer. You should know how court goes, and you should know how concise and precise your fucking answer should be. You know what I'm saying? You're just in here trying to be a black bitch.
These bitches ain't shit.
Up into small parts.
I didn't ask about living.
But you put in your, while we're talking about professionalism, while we're talking about professionalism, she put in 3 different documents he lived with me.
Full opportunity to respond.
And
filed that with the court.
How did they let a motherfucker get heated like that, slamming shit like, dude, this judge letting her do too much, man. You turning this shit into the nail shop. This ain't the trial. This is the nail shop, bitch. Shout out to my man Eric Powell with the $5 holler. Say the spirit of the evil deeds from Freaknik 1993 is coming back to haunt these hoes. Yeah.
You are a pervert.
2019.
He's never been to South Fulton. In 2019, I lived in South Fulton. He has never been to my residence in 2019, ever, not once.
In 2019, he's never been to your residence.
Hold on. King Lou want to know if Fani Willis pussy stink. Oh, man. Let's see what they saying, man. Let's be real. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I want some. I want an answer and why, or an answer and why not. Talking about $1 million shit here. The bitch is worth $8 million. Does Fani Willis pussy stink? My answer. I don't think her pussy stinks. She does have a lot of stank pussy qualities. I will say this. I don't think her pussy is consistent. I think she has, because she's a workaholic bitch. So I think she neglects her pussy when it's grind mode. But when she get a dude, she get her pussy in order. I think that's what it is. She get her pussy in order when it's time, when it's a nigga involved. But other than that, it's sardine and crackers, nigga.
Pervert. You are a pervert.
You know, she put on them tight ass stockings. See, this is why I'm thinking about it, because it's like she's dealing in a field where you know. She's got to overwork like a man. She probably chain smoke cigarettes, drink a lot of coffee. You know what I'm saying? She probably wear leggings, not leggings, pantyhose up under that. Pantyhose gonna definitely hold her odor. You know what I'm saying? She's an old school bitch, so she probably don't shave her pussy all the way bald. She keep a little bit of fluff on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when she ain't got no nigga, she like, what's the use? But when it's nigga time, she go ahead and rehabilitate the pussy. So she, you know, she's a half and half ass bitch. But she does got the swagger of a stank pussy bitch though. Pervert. Yeah, she wears her clothes backwards and shit. You know, she's swagless, but you know, I think for the fact that she goes so hard to keep a nigga, once a nigga's involved, she's gonna extra scrub that pussy. She's gonna do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. The pussy got a motherfucking the pussy got finger waves on it. The pussy got a kid and play high top fade on it, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, the pussy got a Rick Ross beard on it. You know what I'm talking about? Pervert. You are a pervert. So like when she get a nigga, she meet a nigga, they start talking on the phone, then she start going to get Brazilians now. You know what I'm saying? She want to soak that motherfucker up. You know, she want to get everything right. You know what I'm saying? Because last thing she don't want is, you know what I'm saying, to be, you know, a bitch that's out here tricking on niggas and then you got stank pussy to go with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, she trying to keep a nigga. Smells like $650,000. Shout out my nigga Bill. Yeah, that pussy smell like that pussy smell like $500,000, nigga. That pussy smell like $500,000. That pussy smells life changing.
I lived in my home in South Fulton before I started getting the threats that were here, a house I paid for with my own sweat and tears. I'm no longer able to live there. But in 2019, I did. And in the 2 months of 2019 that I knew Mr. Wade, 3 months, the beginning of October, all of November, and all of December, Mr. Wade never came to my house in South Fulton.
All she had to do was answer the question. No, he never came to my house. Next question. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker win-win here talking about, I do it to her, Jap. I do it. We know you would, young lad. We know you would, young lad.
Let me help you out. I lived there in 2020. He never came to my house in 2020, let alone live with me, as you put falsely.
Done. Now she's still going in. This judge is letting this bitch run the courtroom.
That were here, a house
We've watched court TV before. Judges never let people get loose like this, ever. But again, I think it's an agenda, man.
Paid for with my own sweat and tears. I'm no longer able to live there. But in 2019, I did. And in the 2 months of 2019 that I knew Mr. Wade, 3 months, the beginning of October, all of November, and all of December, Mr. Wade never came to my house in South Fulton. Let me help you out. I lived there in 2020. He never came to my house in 2020, let alone live with me, as you put falsely in these documents. In the first 3 months of 2021, when I could still enjoy my home, Mr. Wade never came to South Fulton, and it is certainly a lie that he lived with me.
Then it came time to question Willis about the vacations the two took together and who paid for the trips.
Talk about, you said that sometimes you paid Miss Yurdi cash. When you went on vacation with Mr. Wade, let's just go one by one. Let's start with the first one. What's the first time you went on vacation with Mr. Wade?
I think the first time we went on vacation was around April of 22, and a vacation is a stretch, but I'm trying to be comprehensive. I recall April of 22. His birthday is March the 18th. So that would have been his 49th birthday.
How about shutting the fuck up and stop thinking out loud and formulate your answer and say the motherfucker? These are lawyers. You would think these are amateurs, the way that they talking.
I took him to Tennessee for the day. I think we went to a museum.
More distractions.
We might have stayed the night. I'm not sure.
More distractions.
But, Tennessee's kind of hard to call a vacation, but I just am trying to be.
More distractions, fam. I told you niggas all the time, man, don't matter where this bitch is in life, she's still a bitch. She's still gonna throw that motherfucking pussy around, nigga. God damn, when you niggas gonna listen to me, man? Stop bullshit. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying, nigga? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think you greater than Jesus? What make you think you greater than Jesus? Swing the remix God! Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes, nigga. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. Can't save these hoes. This my shit. Can't save these hoes. 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 Can't save these hoes, nigga. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? Why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga? What make you think? What make you think you can say these stupid ass hoes, nigga? Shut the fuck up! This is what that education looked like, man.
Inclusive. And it, like I said, I don't think, I know it wasn't more than a day.
So you didn't spend the night?
I think that we did. That's what I'm telling you. I think that there's a possibility that we stayed that night in April of 22.
Who paid for the hotel?
I think I did. It was his birthday.
When did you start dating?
When I started dating Mr. Wade, it was right around then.
April 2022?
22, yes.
2022.
It was around then. I don't know, like, you know, it's not like when you're in grade school and you send a little letter and it says, will you be my girlfriend, and you check it. I don't know the day that we started seeing each other, but it was early 22 is my recollection.
Okay.
So they got their little story together. They on point with their story, but we're going to see what her homegirl say. We're going to see what her homegirl say in a few.
Early 22. And you all went to Florida on vacation as well?
I don't recall going to Florida on vacation with him.
You never went to Florida with Mr. Wade?
We went to, when we went to get on the cruise ship, we went to Miami.
Okay, that's the only time that you went to Florida with him?
I think we went to Miami and spent the night. That's my recollection.
Okay.
I think we spent one night so that we wouldn't miss the ship. That's my recollection of our
Who paid for that hotel?
In Miami? Mm-hmm. I don't remember that.
And how'd you get to Miami?
This is so just so much lying this bitch is doing.
But he paid for the flight and the cruise.
He was going to tell you as a woman.
Before you ever went on the trip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so when you got cash to pay him back on these trips, would you go to the ATM?
No, lady.
You would not go to the ATM?
No.
Okay.
She calling the lady in court. You know what I'm saying? No, ma'am, sir, none of that shit, lady, man. Like, the bitch is just very disrespectful to the whole shit.
Okay. So Fulton County pays you direct deposit, I assume?
Yes, Fulton County and the state of Georgia both pay me direct deposits.
Okay. So the cash that you would pay him, you wouldn't get it out of the bank?
I have money in my house.
You have money in your house. So it was just money that was there?
When you meet my father, he's going
to answer the fucking question.
You should have at least 6 months in cash at your house at all times. Now, I don't know why this old black man feels like that, but he does. When we were growing up, my daddy had 3 safes in the house. So my father's bought me a lockbox, and I always keep cash in the house. Now, I don't do it to the degree that my father would do it, so he would probably be ashamed with me, but I always have cash at the house. That has been, I don't know, all my life. If you're a woman and you go on a date with a man, you better have $200 in your pocket. So if that man acts up, you can go where you want to go. So I keep cash in my house, And I don't keep cash as good in my purse like I used to.
And all this diversion when you can just answer the fucking question.
When you go on a date, you should have cash in your pocket.
You've never given Mr. Wade money through Cash App.
No.
The only money you've ever given him outside of a contract is cash.
I didn't give him money in a contract, so that was cute, but I didn't give him money outside in a contract. What happened? No, we're gonna answer it since you said it.
Whoa! Now you turned up? What judge lets a motherfucker do this shit, man? Black woman out here just showing out.
Outside of a contract is cash.
I didn't give him money in a contract, so that was cute, but I didn't give him money outside in a contract. What happened? No, we're gonna answer it since you said it. He worked more hours than he was paid, and the county paid him for the work that he did. So don't be cute with me and then think that you're not gonna get an answer.
And I will ask you about the contract in a minute. I asked you about cash. Did you ever pay him anything? And I'm trying to qualify my questions. I'm not talking about the contract with Fulton County that was paid. I'm not talking about that.
Your pussy! Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamy pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Was not the one on trial.
So your office objected to us getting Delta records for flights that you may have taken from Mr. Wade.
And well, no, look. I object to you getting records. You've been intrusive into people's personal lives. You're confused. You think I'm on trial.
Bitch, this is personal because you made it personal because you're personal with your pussy and your fucking motherfucking Nate and he's profiting off your pussy. Bitch, you in court. Niggas want to know, where did the money go?
These people are on trial for trying to steal an election in 2020. I'm not on trial, no matter how hard you try to put me on trial.
So my question was, you have...
And black women are celebrating. You tell them, girl, we not to realize how stupid bitches like this make y'all look. This is why I don't nobody ever want to work with y'all, even in a corporate setting, any professional setting, because you all have no professionalism. Y'all get degrees and still act like upgraded hood rats. Y'all are just upgraded hood rats. People do not want to work with y'all. Protect y'all from what? You are unpleasant to deal with, be around in social gatherings, whether it be face-to-face customer base. You know what I'm saying? You suck at sales, you know, but except for selling pussy, your bitches can barely do that. Your communication skills are horrible. Your customer service skills are horrible. Your professionalism is horrible. You bitches can't make good speeches. You bitches are just ratchet and raggedy and you're just terrible. You need to not be in public. You cannot work in public or be with the public. You bitches need to work remote from home. You hoes can't even you hoes couldn't even be good at a telemarketing job. Don't nobody even want to deal with y'all hoes on the phone. We couldn't even deal with y'all hoes calling 911. Bitch, just do nails and stay your stupid ass in the kitchen and fry some goddamn chicken. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all just think everything is love and hip hop in y'all mind.
Have any problem?
I object to getting any personal records of mine.
We're not dealing with privilege through a witness.
And I'm not dealing with privilege. What we had offered to put them in camera for the court to review, and I just want to know if she has any
That's
problem.
not something you deal with a witness.
Willis said she and Wade's relationship ended, but the two remain friends and professional colleagues.
When did your personal relationship with Mr. Wade end?
Our personal relationship ended in this year. So let's be very clear so that we don't mix words. I don't want to mix words in here. Mr. Wade is my friend right now. Mr. Wade, I would say.
So y'all just now ended y'all personal relationship? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah,
has been my friend since 2020. I think he started out as like a mentor and a professional colleague. He became my friend and somebody that I really respected. I feel very indebted to Mr. Wade for taking on the task of this job.
Oh, there we go right there. She feels she owes him. So she say, look, I got a lick. These stupid motherfucking old motherfuckers and Democrats and uninformed niggas in Atlanta voted me in. I'm going to bring you in for this Trump shit. I got a budget. We're going to bust the budget down. I'm going to hit you off $600,000 on your salary, pay these other motherfuckers $80,000 for their salary who are experienced, but then we gonna bust down the budget and we gonna take trips and we gonna do us. How's that sound? Nigga said, count me in, bitch. Let's go, Fani. Pervert. You are a pervert. That's how that shit happened. I owe you one. You was a mentor. I would have never got here. I never would have made it. I never would have made it.
And he is certainly my friend and one of the people that I respect the most. So if you ask about a personal relationship, I consider myself to have a personal relationship right now, Mr. Wade. I consider myself to have a personal relationship with Anna Cross.
Just need to ask bitch, when you stop fucking this nigga? Judge, can we ask her a direct question? When did you stop fucking him? I object. We need to know what a personal relationship is, motherfucker. When were you in the bedroom throwing that ass back? When the last time he had his face in your ass crack, Fani?
I consider myself to have a personal relationship with Mr. Abadi. I consider myself to have a personal relationship with Andrew Evans.
Okay, let me just clarify that.
I have a personal relationship with him as we speak right now. I don't think that's what you're asking. I think that's what you're asking.
When did your romantic relationship with Mr. Wade end? Did it end?
Me and Mr. Wade, we are good friends.
When did it end, dickhead?
My respect for him has grown over these 7 weeks of
When did it end?
attacks. We are very good friends.
When did it end?
I think, but for these attacks, it would have been a friendship that, as life goes, he would have.
When did it end?
Stopped having. I think that you have cemented that we'll be friends till the day we die.
When did it end?
Let's.
Could we just have an answer to the question?
When the fuck did you stop fucking out? Pervert, you are a pervert. This is the shit you're gonna be watching when you watch the Fani trial in its totality.
I can handle this, say that. Let's have it.
She asked about a personal relationship.
She asked when the romantic relationship ended. That's the question.
Sometime in, I'd say late summer of 2023. So I don't believe me in, this is what you're really asking about. This is the salaciousness of all of this, right?
No, I'm just asking about your romantic relationship, when you stopped dating.
I think that me and Mr. Wade, so he's a man, he probably would say June or July.
Because he's a man. This is stupid. Bitch, answer. This is a lawyer. She answering this shit like a babbling thought. Sukiana could have did better than this bitch on the stand.
I would say we had a tough conversation in August. And so that men in relationships at the end of physical intimacy, women in relationships when that tough conversation takes place.
Willis testified she never disclosed her relationship with the Fulton County Board of Commissioners or anyone within Fulton County. She spent hours on the stand and throughout maintained that she did nothing wrong.
Shit. I can't wait to Trump them get that bitch in New York. Find out who she fucking. Find out who that bitch in New York fucking. And that judge. Find out if he takes trips to Thailand with the passport broke. In the Philippines. We need to find out what he's doing. We need to find out what that judge is doing. We gonna get on these motherfuckers, man. We gonna get on these motherfuckers, man. Fani out here, man, blowing through the budget. This bitch ain't paying taxes. This bitch owe money, losing houses and shit, still out here tricking on dick. I'm telling you, man, it don't matter what walks of life a bitch is on, a bitch is doing, man. If she will lose it all for dick and balls, nigga. Y'all niggas making this shit way more complicated than it has to be, man. Man, these women ain't submissive. Ain't submissive? Nigga, do you see what the game would do? The game will have your bitch bringing you a $650,000 lick and to pay you still in the process. And still suck the sleeve off your shit. Y'all,
I have a tax lien on my property.
You have a tax lien. They just try to ask about this tax lien she got on her property. This the DA.
I don't believe I had a tax lien on my property.
You have a tax lien on your property.
You gotta talk up louder, Mr. Hunt. Okay, we already covered that, Mr. Gillen. I need new ground here.
I'm asking the question of, I'm trying to figure out how someone can have a tax lien.
Then ask that question.
But not use the money that they allegedly said they have.
Well, I think Ms. Merchant asked that exact same question. She said she didn't use the money to pay her tax lien. So what's your question that's new?
So I was going to build on that to say.
No more building. It's already built.
All right.
It's the same way you pay a bill.
So just put the top on it if you need to, okay?
It's the same way you owe a bill and go shopping.
Well,
that's what bitches do. You owe money, you still out here shopping. You owe money, you want to go take a trip. That's the black bitch. Let's go. Ain't nobody checked in on the cash app today. All right. What's the day? Monday?
Now, have you ever used, did you say earlier that you used Cash App?
When I would pay Robin Bryant,
Get that Cash App for Jap, nigga. Y'all hitting it for Fani because y'all want to see them panties. I know what y'all doing.
I use Cash App.
What is Cash App for the record?
I don't need to know that for the record. Let's keep going.
Well, so if you're paying Robin with Cash App, why aren't you paying, allegedly paying Mr.
There's no alleged here.
Why aren't you paying allegedly Mr. Wade with Cash App?
I don't think Mr. Wade does Cash App.
Do you ask him?
I think he's told me he doesn't do Cash App.
Okay, so that's the reason why you didn't use Cash App.
He's sitting next to me. I hand him the money.
Because there would be a record in Cash App of your making payments, correct?
Exactly. There's no trail. There's no trail. What are you hiding?
Yes, but I didn't think that I was making a record in a personal relationship.
Because when you're filing your, and I know that I'm going to move into this financial statement here. You were asked just a second ago about your non-disclosure form, or your disclosure form of an Exhibit 21, where we agree that Mr. Wade is a prohibited source, correct?
Shout out to Miriam with that $10 on the motherfucking super chat. $ Minister Jap for the Cash App. See, I don't know, man. Like, the way my homeboy, he didn't view it like the judge was helping her. He was actually letting her hang herself. But I feel like the judge is helping this bitch just do her damn thing, is letting her just get off and controlling what these goddamn prosecutors can and cannot ask her. That's how I felt about it. But we're going to see, man. I don't know. Let me know how y'all feel about it. You feel like the judge is helping her, or the judge is letting her hang her own self.
Robin with Cash App, why aren't you paying, allegedly paying Mr.
There's no alleged here.
Why aren't you paying allegedly Mr. Wade with Cash App?
I don't think Mr. Wade does Cash App.
Did you ask him?
I think he's told me he doesn't do Cash App.
Okay, so that's the reason why you didn't use Cash App.
He's sitting next to me. I hand him the money.
Because there would be a record in Cash App of your making payments, correct?
Yes,
Right.
but I didn't think that I was making a record in a personal relationship.
Because when you're filing your, and I know that I'm going to move into this financial statement here. You were asked just a second ago about your non-disclosure form, or your disclosure form of an Exhibit 21, where we agree that Mr. Wade is a prohibited source, correct?
What I agree to is I don't believe he's giving me gifts. You would like to classify these trips as gifts, but I've always paid my fair share on these trips, so I did not look at them as gifts. I don't think that what this is disclosing, and they can tell me if they mean something different, I don't think it means that if you go to dinner with somebody over the course of a year and it gets to 100, you're supposed to report it. If my understanding of that is wrong, I've probably been to lunches with a couple of people that over the course of a year, they paid, I paid.
Let me, prohibited source means.
We already went over this, Mr. Gillen. Mr. McDougal.
Well, Your Honor, I have to.
See, they cutting him off all the goddamn time, man. He trying to get to this motherfucking point.
Lay the foundation here before I can follow up with my next question.
I don't know why you can't. You have to.
Well,
Sorry, the questions have been made.
Then your 2022 disclosure form did not list any of the thousands and thousands of dollars that Mr. Wade paid for on trips that you were on. Isn't that correct?
That's because Mr. Wade was paid that money back, or he was paid due to the fact that I bought the plane ticket or I paid for the hotel. There were never money that he gave me. That wasn't the nature of our relationship. You know, there's so many men, and Mr. Wade is one of them, where the nature of the relationship is they're just paying a woman. The nature of our relationship.
Talk about y'all trick ass niggas. She telling y'all, man, Nate ain't no trick. She is. Nate is the prize. Wake up, trick niggas. Pussy buying motherfuckers. Yeah, man, see? Shout out to Nate, man. Well, you know, Nate could have did this shit a little bit better, man. Gotta holler at your brother, man, Minister, man. I could have showed you how to maneuver the bitch, man. You know? Yeah, man. And Fani homegirl tells the real, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, is this the right one? Let me see. Hold on, is this the right one?
Miss
Yeah. I got it.
Miss.
Shout out to the condemned man with that 20 piece, bro. I appreciate you, man. He said, I'm going to double that for our minister at Miriam. Salute, sis. Y'all niggas been trying to get at Miriam, man. All you got to do is fly out. Y'all, one of y'all niggas gonna fly Miriam out, man. My nigga EV, condemned man. Y'all figure it out, man. Fly Miriam out to y'all, man. You ain't gonna lose your job. Shout out to Eric Powell, man. Said, I think you're reading it wrong. She paid Nate all that money. Got a kickback somewhere in the deal. Yeah, she was, like I said, they was just gonna bust down that shit. Either way, Nate was making the money. Nate could have took it and ran off. Shout out to my man James, man, with the 25 piece on the Cash App, bro. She was benefiting off Nate having the bag. I'm telling you, the plan was after this Trump shit, they gonna get married. That's what it was gonna be. And they was gonna rape Fulton County. and be millionaires. And then you probably see the next reality show, Millionaires of Fulton County in law. Marriage and law. Some stupid shit. That's what it would have been. But yeah, Nate could have won out of this whole deal if he would have never used his credit card. If Nate would have got all cash, he'd have been straight.
You have personal knowledge that Ms. Willis and Mr. Wade began their romantic relationship soon after this time that they met at the municipal court.
I'm going to object to that question. That certainly is a leading question. No foundation has been laid for how this witness would have personal knowledge of that. And until that's happened, the state objects.
Judge,
I think you can do a yes or no and then follow up with how she knows it.
Thank you. Do you know if Ms. Willis and Mr. Wade started dating in October of 2019?
2019. This is Fani's former friend. Fani probably, real talk, Fani, this is what happened with her. Fani moved out of her crib from all the threats because when she started this Trump shit, and she moved into this bitch's crib because this bitch ended up getting up with a nigga, and she rented out her crib to Fani. Fani probably owed her 3 months back rent because Fani crib got a tax lien on it, so Fani don't pay her bills. She pay her nigga, but she don't pay her bills.
I don't know if it was October of 2019.
Could it possibly be November of 2019?
Could possibly.
Okay. And when we spoke, you said it was shortly after the municipal court conference, though, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you know that their relationship, their personal relationship.
Why don't they just get the fucking phone records and the text messages? This could clear up a lot of shit. Well, we got a text message from Fani say, hey, I wish you can come over here and get some of this wet, warm pussy that's waiting for you, daddy. Case closed. Pervert. Oh, a pervert. Get the text message from Nate. Yeah, baby girl, can't wait for you to sit on my face. Yo ass a squirter. Pervert, you are a pervert. You's a squirter. You got that wet. Pervert.
That began shortly after this municipal court conference.
Yes.
And when I say personal, romantic. I just want to make sure we don't get in an argument over what personal and romantic is later. When I ask you personal, do you take that to mean romantic?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at Fani Friend. Fani Friend look like a fucking trans gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Just the look on this woman's face, she's only capable of evil. She's only capable of evil.
And do you understand it that their relationship began in 2019 and continued until the last time you spoke with her?
Yes.
And you were...
So her friend is testifying that they've been together since 2019. Fani and dude and her daddy all got their story together saying, no, they was together in 2022. Early 2022. Okay, bitch.
Essentially her best friend during this time, right?
Not best friend, good friend.
Good friend. Okay, close friend. And so would you frequently socialize with her?
Yes.
And you saw her at work every day?
Yes.
So you had a chance to see them interact together on a personal level?
Yes.
And so from everything that you saw, heard, witnessed, it's your understanding that they were in a romantic relationship beginning in 2019?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. There you go, man. There you go, man. Fani is a lying piece of shit. Period.
And I've been very anxious to have this conversation. As you know, Mr. Wade is a Southern gentleman.
You know, Fani is a piece of shit. She's a slut. But I say, like, that's what I said. Y'all got to stop second guessing yourselves, man. Start hollering at some of these motherfucking high-class educated bitches because they sluts on the low. Shout out to Mike Love, man. Appreciate that 20 piece. He said, typical sassy black female. The judge allows her to deflect and ramble. He is pathetic. That's what I'm saying. The judge, man, the judge didn't stand on business to me, man. Salute to Mike, man. Appreciate that 20 piece, man. Fani's a true piece of shit, man. A true piece of shit.
Anxious to have this conversation with him. As you know, Mr. Wade is a Southern gentleman. Me, not so much. You're confused. You think I'm on trial. These people are on trial for trying to steal an election in 2020. And I think in one of your motions, you tried to implicate I slept with him at that conference, which I...
See, this is the highlight of how rude this bitch was able to act in court. She went unchecked in court. Best believe, she ran the courtroom. I didn't like this shit.
As you know, Mr. Wade is a Southern gentleman. Me, not so much. You're confused. You think I'm on trial. These people are on trial for trying to steal an election in 2020. And I think in one of your motions, you tried to implicate I slept with him at that conference, which I find to be extremely offensive. So let's be clear, because you lied in this. Let me tell you which one you lied in. Right here. I think you lied right here. No. This is the truth, Judge. And it is a lie. We're talking about...
You can't do all this shit. How does a judge let all this get unchecked? If any other motherfuckers on trial, they will be checking the shit out your ass. The judge ain't hit the goddamn the gavel one time. One time. The gavel ain't get hit one time.
Professionalism. No, while we're talking about professionalism, she put in 3 different documents. He lived with me.
So the cash that you gave him, that could have been used to pay the tax lien off?
You gonna tell me how to pay my bills? And you said, when I chose him...
So you don't tell me how to pay my bills. This is so hood radish, man. But this is what happened when you get when you give a hood bitch in a corporate environment. Because I've worked in these type of companies. They give a hood bitch with double degrees and shit like that, and she get a fucking VP job. She still act like this.
I didn't inform people of a personal relationship. We have defined personal as romantic. It is an
Bitch, your fucking dress is on backwards. You're an embarrassment with a backwards dress on.
Accurate way to state the question.
Then I will certainly restate it so it is very accurate.
Okay, and please do not yell at me.
Need to be yelled at, bitch. You got to start evaluating these hood rats that our old folks keep voting for because they black. Stop trying to make history before we end up becoming ancient history, nigga. Everybody want to make these iconic ass moments. Everybody want this symbolic moment. Oh, we got the first black, and they can't do the job right. They suck. Don't nobody want to work with these hoes. Because these hoes act like they never had power before. These hoes are terrible. Don't nobody want to work with these bitches. That's why shit don't get done right. You study over here trying to make history when these bitches are stupid. God damn. God damn. Oh, we got the first black female president. Look how dumb she is and how terrible of a job she does. Look how dumb she is and how terrible of a job she does.
When did your romantic relationship...
God damn. God damn, man.
Has he ever...
Y'all ass kill me with this bullshit. Y'all killing me with this bullshit, man. Do y'all want to do these calls, man? Let me know, man. So we've been here for 5 hours, nigga. Shout out to Jim, man. Appreciate you, man. Say, I want to holler at Miriam too. What the fuck? Just another Mark. Say he want to holler at Miriam. Put your email in the chat for Miriam. Salute to bro. He just donated $20 on the on the Cash App. Miriam, we got fans of this motherfucker, man. Go ahead and email Miriam. Well, put your email in there and let Miriam choose up. Or put your IG. Put your IG. That way she can see what your ass look like. Y'all can see each other. And she can be like, hey, man, you was snagging too fast, nigga. I can't fuck with you, nigga. Brush your face. You know? She might tell you, brush your face, my nigga. You know, you got that fucking vigilante beard, man. You look like a vigilante, man. Brush your face. I'll tell you, your beard's too patchy, my nigga. Your beard's too patchy, man. I don't know, man. What do y'all think, man? Is this bitch gonna make it, man? Let me see, man, if y'all want to do these calls. Y'all be pissing me off with these calls, too, man. Y'all ass be scary as hell. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all, man. That's that Tinder dick shit y'all niggas be on. Y'all some Tinder niggas, man. You need to go on here and just set your profile up on Tinder, nigga. Tinder, nigga. These cars popping with y'all sultry asses, man. Y'all some savory ass niggas. I feel the rain. It's raining. Yeah. I ain't never met no bitch on Tinder in my life. Never met a bitch on Tinder before. You know what? Yeah, I did. That bitch. I did meet a bitch on Tinder back in the days, and the bitch looked good, but all her pictures had her mouth closed. Then when I finally met the bitch had all her teeth had gaps in them. Like none of her teeth wanted to be around each other. None of her teeth wanted to be around each other. I'm trying to set up this goddamn phone call shit. I think they sight down. Oh, they under maintenance. They say they'll be back shortly. You niggas are lucky. I was gonna roast some of you niggas today. All right, I guess we're gonna get up out of here, man. Hey, man, if y'all enjoyed the show, man, show some love. I'm gonna leave it up for y'all because I've been gone for like 2-3 days. You know what I'm saying? Getting shit straight. But, man, make sure y'all like, share, support this motherfucking channel, support this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hit the share, hit the subscribe button. You know? Yeah, man. And we about to get up out of here, man. Much love and fuck just stealing things. And fuck Melanie King. Fuck all these hoes and all these niggas that have turned this shit to the Tranosphere. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all talking that shit up in the chat, man. Where's my bitch, nigga?
Special delivery.
It's the 126.
Cut that shit up, man. So.
Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. I got rich. Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Popping it. Trying to tap on the coupe. Can't stop it.
smoking this out of shit. Wanna know where your bitch, you been slopping shit. Pouring up drink, this is out of shit. Taking up drill like a pilot bitch. Where did your bitch go? She went to be a hoe. Back up the cake cut, I gotta get the dough. Take all the shit, this a broad day kid though. Feeling drunk back to back, took all the info. Which way, wet way, where did your bitch go? They got the hot stuff, dig on the tiptoes. RTM is sliding in Lambos. Cut on my bitch, she turned to a fake hoe.
Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. I got rings. Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Where's my bitch? Open the foot hole. Nut up in the throat. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Bitch on rich. Where's my bitch? I'm fucking the bitch. Where's my bitch?
Church, check in. It's your boy, Minister Jap. Listen, I know y'all been looking for me, but at the bottom of this video, in the description section, you'll see where it says follow me. You can follow me on all social media platforms. You know, make sure you click the links in the description so you can get in touch with me and get in tune with everything I post at all times. You never know, the haters might try to take us down. Also, make sure you're following my backup channel, Minister Jap Church Media. Follow the channel now. We are not going nowhere. We're here to stay. Make sure y'all paying attention. Church on the move. Peace.
Minister Jap, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yeah, I got a kid. I got 2 daughters and a son. You hear me?
Black women are bad mothers.
And that's why you having a baby by the motherfuckers you had a baby with is your fault. That's why you being a single mother is your fucking fault. That's why being a baby daddy ass nigga is your fault.
Live from the church.
Church, check in.
It's Minister Jap.
Black women, they're some of the most worst bitches on with money, but yet they're still taking trips and they look fly doing. They are the flyest broken bitches you're gonna ever deal with.
On Minister Jap TV.
Church, check in, man. Church, check in.